but a lot of them are more door heavy. A lot of them are weirdly objective in a way that I think wasn't the right way to do it. I think my favorite objective game is probably like Samurai Warriors 2.
Yeah.
And I thought that was like beautifully constructed. But Warriors Orochi 1 was able to recapture a lot of that in a good amount of their stages, and I was like slapping my hands. I was like, damn, great job. But when they got to Warriors Orochi 2, that I think they were like testing some really like crazy stuff, and I don't think it worked. Like, admittedly. Also, Warriors Orochi 2 technically just has a really small amount of maps, if you think about it, right?
Yeah,
like,
it does.
Warriors Orochi 1, you have 9 and then 8 side stories.
I'm guessing the final 3 are always relatively always the same, right? Those final 3 maps.
Yeah.
Or final 2.
I just mean that there's like an entire side story in Warriors Orochi 1's story, but there's like none in Warriors Orochi 2, so it's like a really linear
I think so.
experience, you know what I mean? It's just 8 stages, you're done. Warriors Orochi 1 is 9 stages, and you have side stages, which is why I said the full game, quote-unquote, full Warriors Orochi 1 route is actually really interesting.
Yeah.
Because some of them you lock out of order. Like, you can unlock, like, you could do side mission 2 before doing, like, normal mission 2, I think. And then, like, or normal mission 3, because they're, like, lined up in consistently or whatever. But you can do the side mission, like, out of order to unlock, like, Wei Yan or something, you know, like a good character. And then bring him through the rest of the missions or something, you know? And I think that's, like, an intriguing strat, because Wei Yan's, like, pretty broken. As a random example of a character, that would be good.
Yes.
Or if you could grab Guan Yu fairly early and Shu from a side mission, that would be, like, fairly good in Warriors Orochi 1, etc. But Guan Yu wouldn't be that strong in normal Warriors Orochi 1 because he didn't have the, like, do 7 billion damage, light them on fire C1. It didn't light on fire like that until Warriors Orochi 2. So only in Warriors Orochi Z specifically can you, like, do that strategy, you know? It's, like, pretty interesting.
Okay, so I have a question about Orochi Z that's been bothering me for a bit. You can do the gate flip, so that's fine. But for me, what's kind of bothering me is that on Wukong in 2.8 in Warriors of 2 can scale a wall because one of his charge attacks puts him in the air, and he can cancel out of that attack so that he can like do a second job sorta, and then you do like an air charge, and then that'll make you scale the wall. I can show you a clip.
Yeah, no, I get what you mean. I remember. I think he, like, jumps on a Nimbus, and then you basically air dash cancel it, a charge attack, and then
Yeah, and that helps him scale a wall to 8.
Yeah. My guess is that would work on Z.
Yeah.
There's other scales that work in Z as well that I thought were weird, like NK has one, which is interesting. So I wouldn't be surprised. I think Sanyang also has one technically. She has a specific one where you jump down a hill and you're high enough up that you go over a wall that you're not supposed to. On one of the stages. So I wouldn't be surprised if there's some bizarre ones that are pretty effective in Z. Like I said, the speed speed difference in Z is also a thing. Like, you might move like a little faster, so there might be some cases where the speed lets you get somewhere that you couldn't have before.
Also, we were talking about the placebo earlier, and there's another thing that's been bothering me. Am I imagining things when I say that Sakurashima in PSP has better range than Orochi Z? Or
I think in PSP most of the time they all have better range in PSP than normal.
Thank you.
Because I think PSP they don't have to round the number. So on like PS2, the PS2 rounds floats really specifically, and they'll use floats for range. So if they want to have like, this has 3.5 range on PS2, they'll like draw a line. The PS2 does this weird like vertex line draw, but on the PSP, it draws it as like a giant circle, I think, and that makes the hitbox, or a giant like rectangle, it makes the hitbox bigger.
Giving Dark Souls hitboxes a run for their money.
Yeah, so they basically change it from like a wire-thin hitbox, like they do on PS2, and on PSP it's a rectangle, basically. So you're just gonna get more range from that.
Fear the mighty rectangle.
Yeah.
I like that.
What?
But yeah, it's basically like everybody on PS2 has like a rapier to swing around, and then Sakon Shima is essentially using a rapier even though he has a sword in his hand. But then on PSP he's actually holding his sword, so.
That's amazing. That explains, why Chaos New Game Round are even a pain.
It's really noticeable to me because there's a lot of hitboxes that are a bit annoying on PS2, and they're just not at all on PSP. For example, characters that swing like thin objects, like fans, or characters that have broad-looking weapons, but they swing them in a bad way, like any claws, like Zhang He, right? Like, he has this bulky claw in his hand, but when he swings it, he's swinging one wire frame, like a single wire. And so it visually looks super wrong, and he swings a lot of diagonals, which work really badly with wires. When you play him on like PSP, all of a sudden, all of his moves just hit. And people are like, wait, this works. All of his moves start connecting, and it's like, oh, weird.
Denki,
I do think that's much better.
Actually, I should send you something because it's something that I saw like a couple of years ago, and it's been on my mind again lately. It's not speedrunning related, but almost speedrunning related. It's a tier list for World War 2, but it's like a competitive tier list, so maybe some of that knowledge transfers over speedrunning. I'm not very sure. Not entirely, because this tier list placed Sun Jian pretty low, which I wouldn't agree with if you were talking about speedrunning in.
Yeah, a lot of those tier lists, I think the reason they'll say Sun Jian is low, for example, is they like play the character very solo, and they disallow some things. But I think Sun Jian is like clearly like top, 2 in the game no matter what, because like in a speedrun context, you have a near endless amount of invulnerability while also killing everything around you.
If he didn't have that, I think he's below average. Like I've been taking notes on characters and like because I want to actually like follow through and do like a full like tier list with everyone. But yeah, he's on his own. He's an ass character. He's not a decent character, but because of that one move, I have him as like one of the top, top 3 characters. It's like, oh, this game basically has a battery. So
try to think of it like Cyclops from Marvel Strike 2, where he's not amazing, but he's a great assist.
Yeah,
that's kind of how.
Yeah. Sun Jian is like that for sure. I think he's exactly like that. I would go a little further and say that he is a solid like character. He's better than about half the roster as a normal character, ignoring his forward R1. But the reason for that is because he has his neutral R1 is a giant flame wave that costs nothing. So at least he's like a giant wave clearer with just spamming R1. And because he's speed type, he can just do R1 jump. And his jump square is a launcher. So against a lot of bosses, he can literally just do like R1 jump square, R1 jump square, R1 jump square, R1 jump square, and they can't do anything. They stay airborne forever. So I would say he's like good. But there are a lot of characters in that game that are stupid. So there's like a good 30% of the game that's like, oh, these characters are dumb. And then there's like him sitting off on the side like, well, if you just play me by myself, I'm just okay.
I haven't tested it well, but like the issue with the flame move is that it doesn't, like especially for tougher characters and like on Orochi or some of the harder characters, it doesn't like stun them at all. So they don't even.
Yeah, power types won't flinch from it, but
Yeah.
power types only flinch to charge moves anyway. So, but he still has a good charge move. He has one of the strongest C1s, basically. So like he can still just do that, or you can just jump triangle out of the R1, is what I'm saying. Like you do R1 jump triangle, they'll flinch.
I think he's
So-
I think he's mid tier. Like I think he doesn't have anything.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
There's just a surprising amount of actually garbage characters because
Yes.
the game's like 100 characters.
Yeah.
But he's definitely great. I mean, obviously in a party, he's stupid good. Even alone, you could argue his directional R1 is still good, because it still gives him infinite Muso at the cost of lowering his health. So he can lower his own HP with forward R1 and then just press circle to cancel out of it, and then be Musoing a boss for 10 seconds, you know? That's still always good, even if he doesn't switch. Obviously, if he switches, it's stupid broken. Because if you're using like Jotai, just to make a really easy example, you just press forward R1, circle R2, and now Jotai comes in with a double speed on fire Muso. And fire does percentage health damage per frame, so he will kill everything, even on Chaos eventually.
Yeah.
So it's like, that alone is like, okay, it's a completely unrespondable, invincible, like double speed fire move. And the character you're switching into is completely safe. Like they come out of the Muso move and they do whatever they want. If they're Samurai Warriors character, even more hilarious. Like not that the Samurai Warrior characters care about the Muso as much, but more hilarious in the sense that they have no recovery really to popping a Muso. They can literally just tap the swap and then walk away. If they wanted to, which is just funny, you know. Also, like obviously, I mean, this would be crazy if he could do this on horseback, but he can technically pop forward R1 and then get on a horse and pop a move. So that's also kind of useful because he gets a 10-second, or like an 8-second Muso charge on his horse. The one bad thing about Sinjon's Muso Infinite Battery is that when it ends, it takes all the Muso from all three of your characters.
Yeah. But that's why you switch
So,
him out real
if-
quick, and then you just have to wait a little bit. So.
No, 100%. Yeah. He's still stupid broken, but if he didn't take it from everybody, it would be clearly OP for like horse strats, because you would just do 10 seconds of like horse dash, switch Muso again, switch Muso again. But you can't do that. So he doesn't make horse Musos much better, because normally you can just do horse Muso, swap horse Muso, swap horse Muso, which is about as good as his meter gain one. So that's the only like discredit to him. But he's top, in my opinion, he's the second best character in the game. The best character in the game is obviously Kunoichi, and then the third best is Zuosi.
What's so good about the Zotsi and the Kunichi?
So Kunoichi's neutral R1, she's a power type in that game. It makes her invisible. Samurai Warriors 2's invisibility makes you do 10 times damage on all attacks. So, and it lasts quite a while. It also makes enemies less likely to swing on you. Doesn't make you invincible.
I guess
it
I
makes
don't.
them
I
less
guess I
likely
don't
to swing.
have her. I haven't unlocked her.
Yeah, I think she's like a starter character in one of the Warriors Orochi 2 routes.
Oh, okay.
And
She might be like Warriors Orochi 2 Way or Warriors Orochi 2. I think it might be Warriors Orochi 2 Way. I don't remember.
Okay.
One of the stories though, you start with her in Warriors Orochi 2.
Yeah, I have.
So-
I want to do a tier list video with everyone here. Everyone's like you know, people who are actually knowledgeable. 'Cause I think some of our stuff are lined up, but I'd like to just make them based on like, opinions of people who've actually put a lot of time into this game. But I tried to go slowly with each character and really look at what they had. But I haven't unlocked her yet, so I don't have notes on her. But I played. I did. What did I find out yesterday? Himiko. Himiko is very silly in this game.
Yeah, she's pretty silly.
Who else do I have this like really high tier right now? Obviously, Papa Sun, Himiko. Characters that were notable, like Taigobo and Saji were actually, I put them as like above mid, like high tier. who'd I put? Guan Yu is like upper mid, maybe high tier. Even though he doesn't have anything broken.
Yeah, I agree with
really
upper mid
strong.
for sure. High as possible if he has enough support.
Yeah. Shukuyu, I put that they're like above, like, you know, upper tier, not high. Again, I put as like probably like high tier, just because of the fireball ability and his normals. Like, fireball's stupid. I don't know, and I still can't believe they gave him that move. Getsui, the Valkyrie girl.
Wei Yan, or
Wei Yan, yeah, Wei Yan's really good. Like, it's probably like,
yeah, his fireball's pretty meme. Yeah, he just throws it. It's fire is just really good in that game. It's not the best element in specifically Z, because they buff Bolt a lot in Z, and Bolt's the best element. But burn is like the second best, and it's best if your weapon doesn't provide it. So in a new game run, getting a weapon that has burn on it, trash, totally useless. But getting burn on a special ability like an R1 or a C1, broken. Because the way the games calculate that is like when Guan Yu or Wei Yan do fire-based abilities, it counts as if you hit with a flame 20.
Ooh.
Whereas when you use a weapon, it's flame like 2, you know, flame 1. So that's why theirs is specifically better. It's like 5 times faster damage at 20 than it is on 1. So their versions of burns that are innately built in are way better than burn that's provided by a weapon, unless you're in New Game Plus. It's the same.
Yeah.
But I agree, Wei Yan has an AoE burn. The only problem with it is it's a little weird to use sometimes because it blows them back too far, and so if you're trying to catch them, because flame goes away when they land on the ground. So all you have to do is like light them on fire and then juggle them forever, and then the flame stays on. So Wei Yan's is a little bit tricky to do with that, because you have to throw the fireball, dash, or like air dash cancel, and then pick them up with an air square, and then continue the square string. And depending on where you are, that might not be possible. But it's still stupid good, because it's so big.
Yeah, I had, and then maybe like really notable characters, Nene. And no one talked about Nene, but I think Nene is extremely, extremely, extremely good. Just from pressing a button.
Yeah.
Sanzo Hoshi is probably just as good. Also has infinites and the flying that we talked about. Benkei is probably below that. I'm curious to where you put Benkei. It's weird. Benkei's a weird character because like he's probably really strong for like chaos mode and stuff, because he doesn't have to play a Warriors game like a Warriors character. He's doing something else by like digging underground, and like he's just a weird character. And then but he's not,
he broke in Orochi 3.
Is he? Oh, I mean, he's really good in this game too. He has like one of the best skills in my opinion. His R1 skill is actually like better than his super, because he just vortexes everyone. He can like wipe a whole field out with just like one button press. And then he has
both him and Zanzong are definitely like overtuned a little bit. I would say Zanzong is a top tier probably, and I would say he's a mid-high.
Okay, cool.
But I would say he's a mid-high in the same way that I would say Gan Ning is arguably like a mid. And I only mean that to say that I think that like when we include higher difficulties, the tiers shift a little bit.
Yeah, that's
where like Gan Ning gets popped down a little bit.
That's why I want to do this list with you, because like I think Gan Ning is Kane, but like he has this move where he goes invincible. Here, I'm reading my notes. He goes invincible with R1 for a second. He can then attack and charge after immediately. Use the move again. This is basically an infinite, since it's really not hard to hit him during this. Not to mention his attack times 2 charge move's decent. His super is terrible though. And then I had an extra note that basically I went back because I think the issue is that like on certain characters like Orochi and stuff, they have like moves where their hitbox is just super active, so he gets hit after he's invincible, because he turns into like, I guess, a phantom or something for a second.
Orochi's moves whenever he turns blue, he's invincible. Yeah.
No, I mean Kane also has that, but the activation it's not long enough. So
it's the same with Orochi. They both do the same thing, where like it's only the startup frames of their attack, and then once it becomes active, it loses the invincibility.
Yeah. But I still thought that was really good, because I was able to like just walk up.
I think Xiao Hadun has that too. Like he has like a uppercutting invincible thing.
Yeah, that's.
So they're probably somewhat similar.
those are the ones on my list that are like
I would
super top tier.
generally agree.
Again, I haven't played.
Chaos gets weirder in Z than it does in any other version of Warriors Orochi 1 or 2, because the game is noticeably harder on higher difficulties than the other games for multiple reasons. One being that the player just has way less defense. They have about half as much defense, so you die easier. The second is that your health regens at a lower rate in Warriors Orochi Z, because in Warriors Orochi 2, your health regens so fast you can stand still in the middle of a battlefield, AFK, come back, probably be alive, which is kind of sad. And so that makes Chaos a little bit more of a, people start smacking you a little too fast, and if they kind of get a little handsy, somebody like a Benkei could get looped until they die.
Yeah.
There is a mechanic to get out of this, which is like you just press I think it's like L1 R2 or whatever when you're getting hit, and you'll just parry out of it. You'll spend the Musa bar of somebody else in your party, and it'll just knock everybody away from you.
Yeah, if you're not in the air.
So there is like a combo breaker kind of mechanic, unlike some games of this era, which does help, and you need to use it instantly in Chaos or you die a lot of the time. So people will really care about characters that have access to either really large, easy to hit with Musos, with low recovery, or characters who can herd enemies into a line, press R1 once, and then they all die. Because a common strat in Chaos, especially for Warriors Orochi Z, is you walk people in a straight line like a conga line behind you.
Yeah.
Because they rendered for a little longer than PS2 Warriors games. And then you turn around and pop your R1 on everybody. And characters that can do that tend to be good. So I think Benkei can still do that. The problem is I think Benkei's base speed is a little low.
Yeah, it's attack.
So sometimes he gets caught.
Attack speed and his base move speed. It's not great, so.
You can patch some of it up with a little bit of the agility skill to give you attack speed on your weapon. Not everybody uses that because it actually causes them to fail a lot of their combos. Sadly, but he would use it. So there's still good things, but the reason somebody would say Josie is broken or Kunoichi, the reason those were famously broken in Z and not as much in 2, but they're still great in 2, is because Kunoichi just runs people into a line, presses R1, presses one button, and every single officer around her dies. Because it multiplies her damage by 5x, actually multiplies it by 5. It's stronger than a 2 attack pickups combined. It's so overpowered. She can just kind of press C3 or something, or C2. Usually it's C2, I think. She just goes square triangle, and then any officer in front of her on the highest difficulty dies. So that makes her considered really, really broken for obvious reasons. And she can kill 10 officers this way. People test fighting 10 officers at once because they want the most crazy testing. And only a couple characters can even do that. Zoe, Sunjan, and Kunoichi are the only ones that do it cleanly. Every other character has some caveat, they either need a little bit of a support to do it or something else. Zoe is kind of obvious why he's broken. He's a speed type with a built-in double attack speed buff on his R1, his forward R1, that can be canceled into a palm thrust that does 1 billion damage. And then his neutral R1, he shoots 5 piercing projectiles that remove the defense stat from all enemies it hits. Both cost nothing. So that's stupid. And then he fights with, Omyoji talisman cards that float. So his C3 just hits a giant bus in front of him in his hitbox, and it's a launcher. Hits 10 times. Just kills everybody on the map. So it's yeah, of course he's stupid. And despite having the best moveset in the game, I would say, he's 3rd place. Because Sunjan's best tactic is to do that weird mechanic that you can only do when you have low health or whatever.
Yeah.
So the best Sunjan team, if we're going by just pure winning, on Chaos and stuff, is you just use Sunjan with Cao Cao and Liu Bei, because they have a special bonus together. and then you pop forward R1, you hit both L2 and R2 and circle at the same time. And then it triggers a cutscene with all 3 of them where they nuke the entire screen and kill everything. And you can spam it over and over again. And that's why people play him. But you can only do it when your health is flashing red, which he just forces to be the case when he presses forward R1. So that is pretty hilarious, and it has the fastest like kill rate in the game. You can fight like 100 officers around you, it wouldn't matter. You just press the button, press 3 buttons, you win the game. So that's why people will always say like Sinjan for Master Race, because, and I can't argue. He is really, really strong. The only thing that's bad about him is you hit forward R1 and like the worst timing possible. Somebody like hits you in the back of the head and you die or something. That's like the worst thing that can happen. But like, it's really hard to beat the ability to like team Muso, you know, or to basically give Muso bar to your other characters, because that's another thing. You can like play a power tech character with a really strong R1 and like pop his skill, swap, and then just spam their R1. In some cases, that's also stupid. So like, I think that's clear. But there are some weird picks for sure that I think are a little like surprising. I think it's hard to argue the standard 4 leaders aren't good. So Nobunaga Oda, Cao Cao, Liu Bei, Sinjan are all very powerful. I think that's like a free space. Cao Cao's R1 gives his entire party 1.5 times damage. So when you switch, it doesn't go away.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, and I think Liu Bei's is an attack speed buff or a defense buff to his entire party. So all of them have specifically a support ability.
Okay.
Nobunaga doesn't, but Nobunaga has like crack attack speed and really good moves that hit all around him. Or moves that dive forward, like his like M Bison Psycho Crusher.
Yeah.
EXP3. Those are all useful things to have on a character. And he's a samurai character, which means he has a better horse than a Dynasty Warriors character. Samurai Warriors characters have like coded better horse movesets. They can press triangle to jump as a horse, whereas Nobunaga or Dynasty Warriors characters can't. And Dynasty Warriors characters only have 1 charge move on a horse. So, you know, Samurai Warriors characters have 4 charge moves on a horse. And Samurai Warriors characters have 1.3 times more damage on a horse as long as it's the first 3 swings of their horse.
Yeah. Well, I thought Nobunaga was really good on a horse, more than him as a character. Like, yeah, Psycho Crusher is good, but I didn't have Nobunaga that high on the tier list. Like, it's an okay move. It's good.
No, yeah.
I didn't think it was like broken. Because there's just like a couple of characters in this game.
It's a good tool to have when you're Congo lining people in Chaos, because they're all in a line. And you want something that just hits in a laser. But normally you just spam C4s, you spam whatever on him, and it's fine. You can do EXC2, which uppercuts the enemy into the air, slashes them like 10 times, and then slams them into the ground with an AoE. There's a couple, like, he just has a great moveset because his attack speed is naturally high with nothing else on him. And, like, damage isn't, like, he didn't get low damage, you know what I mean? They didn't grab his damage and make it 0.8 times because his attack speed is higher, they just kept it the same, but the attacks were fast. But you're right, Samurai Warriors characters are stupid on horses. So if you put a Samurai Warriors character on a horse and you ask me what tier they are, I'll say high tier. If you just put all of them on a horse, it'll probably be a high tier character, just like relative to the game, because they're insane on a horse. Even Shingen, who uses a fan on a horse, when he swings it on the horse, it swings like he has like a gigantic twin, like 2-handed axe.
Yeah, he actually becomes a decent character.
Yeah, so like, most of the Samurai Warriors characters can play like that. Some of them are bonkers, like, obviously KG is famous for doing this in Samurai Warriors games. Because you just play as him and his 3rd horse attack for some reason does double damage. So you just like, it literally hits for like 1.2, 1.2, 2.0. Whereas everybody else is like 1, 1, 1, 0.5, 0.5, 0.5 in Samurai Warriors 2. In Warriors Orochi Z, they changed the modifier on the horse, so when they swing, they do 1.2, 1.2, 1.2, 1.1, 1, or 1.0, 1.0, 1.0, so they buff, which makes them extra fun. The worst character on a horse is probably like Taigong Wong or like some weird Orochi character because they have bugged hitboxes on horses all the time. And their attacks like fail to work. But most Samurai Warriors characters on a horse, I just play them on a horse. They're too good. They're not.
And speaking,
you know,
I really do not like equestrial combat, equestrian combat. And
yeah, most of
speedrunning
the
that
games I would say it's like the fastest thing to do, so it is sad. I think it's like players of the game feel the same way as you a little bit, where they didn't do it enough. But I use it so much, and I beat like all the ILs.
Like, I'm currently routing out the chaos percent and 46 special, and I am legitimately trying to find ways where you can beat the game as fast as possible and make the saddle somewhat obsolete. Not mostly, but at least somewhat obsolete. Like, I still have to use my saddle. I still have to rely on equestrian combat. But I think I found that on the ground, at least you're a little faster when you're fighting. And that's what I think anyways.
Yeah, I mean, it depends. There are a few titles where you're very likely to get knocked off your horse, and it's a bit hard to keep yourself on a horse, or the enemies block a little too often when you swing with your horse. Dynasty Warriors characters in general throughout history have very often, they just swing on both sides, like right, left, right, left. This makes it much harder to use them on a horse. But there are a couple outliers, you know, your Ma Chaos who swing on the right constantly, or your Zhuge Liangs who swing on the left constantly. Those characters kind of come out of, you know, the woodwork and they're like, dude, horses are crazy. But the reason they're always crazy in Samurai Warriors games and Warriors Orochi with Samurai Warriors characters is because they always swing on one side. And they swing really fast and they strafe the horse super, super fast. Like the horse moves faster sideways than straight. So you can literally like swing while you're holding guard on a horse, like and strafe 7 character lengths to the left before they can ever swing. So like, that's why it's so powerful. So you'll see a lot of horses in like Dynasty Warriors 5 has a little bit of horse stuff. And then Dynasty Warriors like 6 has it all over the place, and then 7, 8, etc. The later games, horses become kind of crazy because they rebalance the horse so that the Dynasty Warriors characters swing less like left, right, and they buff the horse too much. So most people will tell you, late Dynasty Warriors games, all of the horses are too broken. The best characters in like 7 and 8 are both just on a horse 100% of the time. So it is sad, but
it took me like 50 years to remember this, but I finally remembered his name, Hideyoshi, the one who increases your attack speed. Hideyoshi. That's his name.
Hideyoshi can with his his C1EX because he's a tech type. He can buff his attack speed.
Hideyoshi. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Man.
When you switch, does it stay? I didn't even know.
I feel like it doesn't, but you can try it.
I thought it didn't. I have to check. It's at the top of my notes.
So yeah, you just hit. It's like C1EX, so it's just R1 while you're just any time that isn't after a hit. Because he's a tech type, I think it should give him the buff, and then you can try to swap. But I think I could be wrong, but I feel like it doesn't. But he is a commander, like he is a famous leader in the same way Nobunaga is, so maybe they did the thing where they make them like transfer it like Cao Cao.
Yeah. In the speedrun route by Oaxis on Warriors Orochi 1, I think he does like Hideyoshi into Sunjuan into Ganning. I even linked a video about it. Actually, I made my own video too, but I didn't post it on YouTube. So that's the basic Orochi 1 track. But
yeah, the meme for moving really fast, because like Ganning team Muso moves like 3 times faster, and it's affected by attack speed, so he moves like super, super fast. Yeah. Yeah, you can still do that in 2 even, but I mean, I think it's pretty decent. If you could make it last like a good amount longer somehow magically, it would come up a lot more, I think. Like more often than Wukong in Warriors Orochi Z. But the biggest issue is how short it feels. Like you only go across like a quarter of a battlefield sometimes with it. And so a lot of people are like, mathematically you can kind of just do Horse Muso, Horse Muso, Horse Muso and kind of get like a similar-ish distance. So I think people rely on that instead. But I do think it's something to look at for sure, because I've used it for a long time and I still think it's like quite quick.
So how does Nobunaga and the Cao Cao buff you?
Huh?
How does Nobunaga and Cao Cao buff you?
I don't know. Cao Cao gives you damage. Nobunaga just leaves like darkness on the ground.
So
he's not supposed to be helping you because he's like an asshole, I guess. But the commanders tend to have like... They just made the commanders in Samurai Wars because they wanted to be different. They made them tech types instead of like speed or whatever to like help people. But Hideyoshi is famously more of a nice man than Nobunaga, so I think they were just playing on the fact that Nobunaga is like a devil king. So they didn't focus on him helping. Yeah. I know they nerfed Akechi Mitsuhide quite a lot too. Because I know he's like pretty crazy in the first game and he's pretty decent in the second game, and then in Z he got nerfed even further.
What does the Akechi do?
He shoots a blade wave and does a parry stab thing. The problem is the blade wave used to flinch everybody, and then they were like, never mind, it doesn't flinch at all. And it does very low damage. Then it's like, oh, kind of bad. And he has one of the worst horse movesets in Samurai Warriors, and thus is kind of bad in Warriors Orochi even on a horse, because he swings 3 times, which is fine, but then he stabs, which is like very bad. So his horse moveset's like good hit, hit, terrible, 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 terrible. And so you have to like stop swinging pretty early.
Okay, I have Akechi.
Alright, Minamoto was pretty good in this game. Holy crap.
Oh, I forgot to check.
Sasaki and Minamoto are always going to be broken. If they're not like at least like the highest below top tier, then the developers messed up.
No, I wait. I was gonna say something. Is Abe any good in Hyper? Or Ultimate, whatever it's called?
Sorry. Wait, okay. Reset. Ask the question again.
Is Senmei Abe good in Warriors Orochi 3? Ultimate, whatever.
I think he's solid. I think in Ultimate he's probably a bit better than he is in Hyper, because Ultimate added the air R1s or whatever, but like, I think Abe is good. I don't think he's crazy, sadly.
Like, who's best out of the newcomers?
Out of the newcomers?
Probably a Ninja Gaiden character. That's probably the answer every time.
Momji, Momji, and the other one, what's it called?
Rachel, I think.
I love Rachel.
I don't know.
She's so fun. Kasumi is also fine.
Yeah, from Dead or Alive. But yeah, Ayane, Ryu, and Momiji, Rachel are always like really solid picks. So those are usually the case. The Orochi characters are very hit and miss, as in one's designed for Orochi, like the deity characters. They often have like some quirky gimmick, but it often makes the character like kind of just okay. Unless they intentionally make them insane like they did with Orochi. But even Susanoo, who you would think would be like crazy because he's kind of the guy, he's just like he's like okay. I think in the QB and Tamamo, I think those are pretty good as well. I think Tamamo might be Ultimate though, and I don't remember if QB is Ultimate or Hyper. But those two are pretty good too. femme fatale buff, I guess.
Yeah. So I hope this is like too much of a bother, but is it fine if you write down in the chat which characters you were calling broken in Orochi 1 and 2? Because I'm still writing those games, so that would be really helpful. Naito.
Well, I'm taking notes on Z first because I think it's more fun.
I don't know. I'm speaking with Naito about his notes on Orochi 1 and 2. So because I'm still writing those games.
All right.
Orochi 1's a little bit of a blank spot, only because I know a lot about it, but I often like pollute some of the information unless I know for sure with like random Warriors Orochi 2 problems. So sometimes I'll be like, this character's really good, and I forget like Warriors Orochi 1 for some reason they couldn't do elemental effects on like their launchers when the character's actually just okay. And so Warriors Orochi 1 is like my biggest dead zone in the franchise, but I would still say like I understand the maps really well because again I play Z a lot and I have played the maps a lot.
It's fine. I play 2 more than 1 anyways.
Yeah, and 2 I got you. I'll have to write them down. It'll probably take a long time because I don't think I want to like half-ass it, you know what I mean? But I do have information. I just have to like quickly refresh myself.
I'm kind of down today physically. I'm still like I'm not sure of the word bedridden because for the past week or so I've had inflamed joints. So I'm just not like trying not to push myself too much. If I don't feel like doing something, then I probably won't do it.
Nah, it's a good bet. I mean, I've been the same the last couple days. I've been real sore. I did a lot of work or whatever, and so I've been like resting quite a bit.
Yeah, it's been like that. I am sore in my shoulders, my head.
I'm just thinking what to run at this point.
Dude, just run the best game there ever was.
Damn, the best game. No, you mean Otage?
Run Utage all stages, no tag.
No, wait, I can. Solo Kenshin.
Wait, is Otage a Microsoft game?
What?
No. It's a Sengoku Basara game. It's the 3rd game's expansion. It's like Extreme Legends of 3.
By the way, that deal got. I was gonna.
Usogi Kenshin is in that game because Sengoku Basara is all the Japanese game characters, or in Japanese like Sengoku figures. Usogi Kenshin's in all the Samurai Warriors games as well. He's the guy wearing like the white with the branch sword.
So let me ask you a question.
It's just in Sengoku Basara he's always broken because he uses like Iaido and he just like freezes everything in front of him and moves at 700 miles an hour.
Okay, good.
It's even called like God Region. That's what it's called in game. It's like crazy.
Alright.
Should I put Flame on Sun Papa or should I put Lightning?
You always use Bolt. Bolt
Always
is
Bolt?
God in that game. Yeah, so you know how Bolt works compared... Do you know what all the elements do?
I do, yeah, for the most part. I just don't know the damage scaling.
Okay, yeah, so like how it works is Ice obviously makes so they don't launch, so on characters where like launching would be bad, Ice can be okay. But most of the time it's like a no-go because it's got low proc chance. Then you have Bolt. Bolt is... It hits everybody around it, but it does the like glitchy old school thing where if you hit somebody's Bolt, it can trigger Bolt. And then the bolt hits like the more people who are compactedly in a space, they all like do 20x damage to each other.
Yeah, it's like
so that's why it's broken.
Thunderaga or whatever, like lightning chain or whatever. Like, yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, it's like imagine it's chain lightning, but then once the chain lightning happens, it re-rolls to chain lightning back to the first guy again. You know what I mean? That's how it works.
Oh, okay.
So it creates like rapid splash spam. The reason it's more broken in Z was because they raised the damage a little bit, but also Z just has more enemies on screen than PS2, and you can change it in the options on the PC version. You can like make it have like so many enemies on screen that there's like 100.
What do you think of?
So because of that, Bolt became even better.
What do you think of Bushin? Or like the multiple like splitting up into like the Naruto like
That's like a
Hacking
top tier skill, multi or whatever. Yeah,
Yeah.
like that's always good. It
The
doesn't
thing is,
always add damage.
It
so
doesn't
that's like
always
tricky.
proc on all the like moves though, from what I noticed. Like, it's not everything. It's just like specific enders that it works. So
Yeah, so it's tricky because a lot of people think, oh, Bushin like gives you double damage because it summons a shadow or whatever. But how it works is like weirder than that. It doesn't. It's not supposed to add a ton of damage, but it like fills in gaps. Because the shadow does full damage if they haven't been hit by the original attack. And so it kind of, think of it as like doubling your hitbox duration. That's kind of what it does realistically.
Okay.
So some attacks in this game have a lot of gaps, and they sometimes fail in ways that feel weird. And so it just helps fill in all those gaps. It does add damage in the sense that like if you swing an attack and something was about to stab right through you, it might like catch him before you go to your next attack, which can feel like way more damage. But people really use it because it often gives about 20% more damage, and then it also fills in a lot of gaps by just giving you more active range. It's really useful on like a couple characters where they swing like, you know, like huh, 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 because it kind of comes out as like huh, huh, ha, ha, huh, huh, ha, ha, and that makes it so there's no gaps. But it's because people don't actually run agility in competitive, because agility is like, sometimes it's glitchy and it causes your attacks to fail to have a hitbox. Like the attack speed skill. So people are really afraid of agility in Warriors Orochi because some characters literally lose their attack hitboxes if they get 20 agility. It's just like a bad oversight, I guess.
Oh.
But yeah, I think the best things are like Bolt. The unblockable thing is really good, but it's interesting to think about for, I would say, for speedrunning, because it makes everything consistent, but it's a choice.
Well,
and then everybody runs cut or slash or whatever you want to call it. It's pretty obvious. It's like, you know, ESEN, flash, whatever. They always use similar terms.
Yeah, the only thing I didn't put on my weapons was lightning. Oh, I'm getting mayonnaise out.
Yeah, people use like the one that says when enemies are being juggled, they take double damage. That one's good.
Yeah.
The one that says like may have a chance to instant kill and also deals bonus damage. That one's good. Multi is always good. The doppelganger Bushin one. And then Bolt is always good. Those are like the cream of the crop. Then people start to talk character specifically about whether or not you need agility versus range up versus additional damages. But usually they'll go for just like the pure attack up one. That's still very good. Just attack up. And then the attack up versus officers one. People use those, obviously.
Yeah, the ones,
I think all those are like obviously good.
Yeah, I put range up, the cut move, Bushin, speed up, attack speed up.
That's fair.
Versus
Yeah,
and
yeah.
officers up, and then I was putting on Steel Muso, but the effect, you don't really need it in this game because of the
really bad.
switching. So I just took it off. Most officers.
Yeah, it's useless.
And then I put but the only thing is it didn't leave room for any elements. So right now I thought it's only weapon. Pull it up here.
Yeah, that's the thing that's like really weird is like sometimes it's hard to use range or attack speed sometimes just because you really do want Bolt. It adds too much damage, and attack speed's
Yeah.
the attack speed's very specific. You know, if you're playing like a Benkei, it's like I need the attack speed. It's probably going to do a little bit more than maybe like the attack damage. So I'll take it instead of multi, or I'll take it instead of the attack damage maybe, just because I need it. But
Like I didn't put on Nene's because she has lightning on her stuff. So should I still put lightning on the move? Because the main move she uses is charge
if you're
attack.
mostly spamming like natural lightning, then probably not. You're probably fine.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't have to like go out of your way for it. I agree. It's kind of similar with Ginshio for the same reason, Tachibana. She has a lot of natural bolt. You don't have to add more.
I mean, how long does it take for a full Akage all stages? I kind of forgot.
I mean, if you're cracked at it, probably just like a little over an hour, right? Maybe a little under.
I think you say that Otage, like Otage.
Wait, who for what? Huh?
How do you say Otage? Like O-T-A-G or is it O-T-O-D-I?
For Sengoku Basara, it's spelled U-T-A-G-E.
U-T-A-G.
Utage?
Okay.
So that'd be Utage.
Yeah, Utage. It means like festival or something, right? Or party,
Let me look up the
something like that. I don't remember. Yeah.
I can't find it.
Utage also, if I just said it's Utage, that could mean song game, but Utage. Let me look it up.
I thought it meant like I thought it was like kind of like a festival or something, you know. But the game has that aesthetic to it where it like intentionally makes it look like a stage show or something. Like it might be like concert maybe.
Oh, that is streaming.
Oh. Okay, yeah, like a banquet, a party. I guess it's like a banquet is the best translation. Enka.
Yeah,
I'm
it's like
asking-
an old school version of a party, you know?
Yeah.
Like that's why they used it, I think.
Reception thing.
I was
Like the-
asking because I can't find the Otage.
Well,
Sengoku Basara 3 Utage? It should just be
I mean,
yeah,
we don't.
U-T-A-G-E.
I've never heard anyone say the
Samurai
word
Warrior.
before, but we do say enkai, which has the same kanji as utage, which is like kind of like after you did like you have like a
Okay,
after something you have like a feast or a banquet, so that's why I probably like
Oh,
like
yeah.
a dinner party or something.
Yeah.
I'm not.
Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, Utage is an old word. They definitely used it because they thought it would be like it would fit the times, the Sengoku period. Sumeragi though is like even more crazy of a term because that's for the fourth game. Sumeragi.
This isn't coming out. Oh wow. Yeah, I don't know. It's not.
You don't know what Sumeragi is?
Sumo roge or sumo ragi, right?
Sumeragi.
Sume.
You know, speaking of Sengoku, there's something that's been bothering me.
Let me look up the.
Oh, by the way, Nyland, I think that Neil guy is doing what is it called? An individual stories run.
Oh, that's cool.
Nice. Better than my run,
Yeah.
but not better than Angela's.
Fair.
You guys know the Kindama, right? The cup ball toy, the Kindama.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, it's Oishi's. Hold on,
Samurai Warriors 1 and 2 move set, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, why did they get rid of that Samurai Warriors 3? That really bothers me.
I think honestly it was because they were trying to animate it for the new hitboxes and said, screw this.
I get it.
Oh, this is like the kanji for like the emperor. Okay. I see now.
Yeah, it's because Asakage joins in that game, like the actual clan that was hunting down Nobunaga.
Okay.
And he's like trying to kill all of them off, like a time paradox or whatever.
No, I didn't know this one.
Yeah. They use super weird words in Sengoku Basara to be like, oh, look at this. It's like something you'd only hear in like those old, like feudal Samurai Edo era kind of films.
The Taiki drama, yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, another Oichi. I'm not sure if it was a mistake or something. Oichi, in the old dubs of Samurai Warriors, he had this like super mature sounding voice. Like, definitely have to tell you, like, he looks like he doesn't match with the Japanese voice, and or her appearance. He looks like a cute and bubbly type, so I'm not sure why they take a pure and old sounding voice. That's kind of weird. It bothers me every time I play her.
Yeah, Oichi's been like an interesting character throughout Japanese history. Like they don't really understand her because she's like a super famous woman, right? She's also like the mother of Cha-Cha, who would be one of the first empresses or whatever, kind of low-key. But Oichi's weird in that they didn't really understand if she was depressed throughout history or happy. And so they've switched back and forth a lot of different ways. Like Sengoku Basara depicts her as depressed, and Samurai Warriors tries to depict her as very like vibrant. But people like to like mix it because she's like the Devil King's like sister, and so they don't really know what she's like. There wasn't enough historical record, so I think they like playing around with the idea.
Can people fly in Basara?
Sorry, I think you're breaking up a bit. What'd you say?
Can people fly in Basara?
Can they fly? Yeah, they can.
Nice.
I mean, Oichi like carries herself through the battlefield with giant shadow hands, and she can create wings on her back that let her fly. So
That's cool.
yeah, it is cool.
It's time
I mean,
to pull
Shingen
out
in
the
that
game.
game rides up the 90-degree cliff with 2 horses under his feet.
Once we're watching
Man,
this
Oichi in Sengoku Basara looks so cool. I like her.
game in 180.
Yeah, she got a great design.
But it's time to play a Sega
So
game.
much. I love the Himikat so much.
Yeah, she has some of my favorite lines in Sengoku Basara, especially all of her lines with Mitsunari. Mitsuhide. Tenkai
Alright.
in later game.
It says watching my stream. How do I see it? Who's watching? I don't know.
That's impossible.
Damn.
Oh my god, there's Yakuza!
That's one, yeah.
Oh my god! I'm playing Yakuza 2 right now. I'm literally playing Yakuza 6 right now.
I'm trying to play.
Really?
I'm
Yeah,
trying.
I'm not joking. I'm literally playing.
Wait, did I mess up the story? Did I mess up something? What? Oh wait, I think I'm playing for. Wait, I think I made a mistake. I have data saved, but did I press the wrong button? Oh yeah. Yes.
Alright, let's shout Goemon.
He's terrible as always, but
Oh,
he's funny.
He's a joke
I
character.
hate Goemon.
No, just-
I hate.
You should try him out. He's always fun,
Alright.
He dances and hurts people by dancing near them.
Playing the Yakuza 6 on my Steam Deck.
Oh yeah, the Steam Deck.
Yes. It's so good.
That means you could have recorded on your Steam Deck.
Yes,
Just-
I can record on my Steam Deck, but I cannot record on my Steam Deck. It crashes a lot. So I don't like my Steam Deck. I like my phone more. My phone is better than my Steam Deck.
Game, can I skip?
You have to go to the options and enable skip cutscene. And the options.
Oh, okay. I probably need someone who has played the original. Because I have no.
I played the original. I'm a huge Yakuza fan. I love Yakuza so much. I played like almost all the games. Oh yeah, Ark is here. Now can ask a bunch of damn stories. Why?
Oh shit, it's Sarah.
Yeah, Sarah. Sunday May. The third chairman, Sunday May. Third lord. Sunday May means a lot of things, I think. The time May part of it.
How is this charged there? It's so slow.
It sucks. Goemon sucks. I hate him so much. I hate everything about him. I really wish he would die. I really hate his voice. I hate his design. The kids, the kids.
What is this going on with this guy? What is going on with this guy?
He's dancing.
I mean,
I hate someone. I hate Goemon.
Oh, did you do
I
his
hate
air
this
square?
flap.
So he can do 3 air squares in a row.
oh my gosh.
I guess you're right. I still hate him.
He is a character in the video game.
It's surprisingly one of the better air squares if you take it into controllable 3-hit land. It is deceptive.
You can't. It doesn't look like you can infinite.
Yeah, I
it's
can't
just-
think of it.
No. But it's a knockdown, so like, it kind of goes back into itself. You know what I
You
mean?
need something. If you didn't do that little. I mean, in this game you can switch characters. I see what they were doing,
Yeah.
but also why? Like,
Well, he's got a C1 cannon, you know?
oh,
You just shoot a missile, you know? Like, what do you...
I'm not
What do you need
respecting.
anything
I'm
else
not.
for?
That's true. I'm not respecting the canon, the good deeds of the Goemon.
Yeah. He's gonna shoot a firework. They're not gonna be able to handle it.
I think Goemon was horrible about it.
Oh, great, another unscheduled cutscene.
I don't know because he has. Oh, he
I know,
bounces no matter
you can't
what.
see the cutscene. You can't see the cutscene. If you don't see options, enable.
Yeah, but it's like a semi-OTG-able, like, air square, because it doesn't, like, do a hard knockdown. You know they patched this bomb? This bomb sucks in Emerald Dynasty Warriors. In Warriors Orochi, they made the bomb not hurt him.
Oh my god, are you
So he could just do
serious?
this over and over.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, it
You,
doesn't
this
hurt
is an
him.
infinite, by the way. But the funny thing is, it doesn't
Yeah.
kill. So you have to the last
Because
hit.
it only deals fire damage. It doesn't deal like an actual damage.
Hey. Oh, okay,
It's still one of the best
I
moves in
remember.
the game. You know there's 2 versions of that move, right?
The throw
If
one.
you like hold the button, he throws it. You know?
Yeah.
It's
Yes.
Which also doesn't kill, by the way.
Yeah, it
Either
always just
version.
does fire.
Yeah.
It kills him and then Thor is floored. I remember.
But I do think
Yeah.
I did put him. What? Just
Fine, I can play
I
the
put him
game.
at 3 stars out of 5 for like.
Gyro.
So he's probably
Gyro,
like
please start
upper high
think-
tier because of this, because he can kill
Yeah,
anyone
yeah.
with it. It doesn't matter. Like once you hit them with bomb and they get in the air, they're too low to the ground to recover, and even if they do, they just roll back into this.
Yeah. It's also just like a much more OP version of the fire orb. Because it's way faster
vending
total
machine.
time. Like you can just do this move and hold guard
Damn
if
it.
you're scared somebody's gonna hit you, and then like you're good. He's also famously got a like pretty good air square. If you slide your thumb from X to square as fast as possible, he does it super low to the ground.
This one, yeah, he can do Dynasty Warriors too. Jump infinite.
Well, I was saying you can do it in this game. You can do it even lower to the ground. Like you slide your finger from X to square as fast as possible. You feel like it's crazy.
Yeah.
It's an infinite in itself because it just goes into itself.
Yeah.
It's just kind of annoying. But he has the right hitbox for it. Some characters swing like
What is
upward in a
this?
really bad way.
I can't read. Help me on this.
I think he has like basically the perfect angle on his air square where it's still good against forces but can hit people in the ground.
Google it. Zero, I'm gonna translate for you. Hold on. I'm gonna translate for you.
He also has like a really nice C2, all things considered.
Oh, the
it's
kick
really
one?
shallow.
Yeah, that's good.
No, C2.
Zero,
square.
I sent the translations.
It's just because it has like square triangle has it's just uppercut with a shield.
Come on.
It's just really low total time. So if he has any range increases, he can just like knock a bunch of people up into the sky and then just juggle.
Wait, I have to fight someone?
Yeah. It's Ape. This is punk ass Ape.
This door is not gonna open, is it?
Never.
Alright. Who's the name on it?
This is easy, but Kiwami is really annoying.
Oh wait, I assume you can throw a bicycle.
Yeah, you can.
Have you used Joyu's hilarious air triangle, like 1 inch off the ground?
Oh, yeah.
E3EX. Those are really good.
No!
What's his name? With the horns on his head. He sucks, but he also has that where you can just infinite people with jumping attack. I was like, this game gave people like Dynasty Warriors jump attack infinites again.
Yeah.
What's this?
That made him even better. Horns on their head, there's a lot of them, so... You mean Tadakatsu Honda? Do you mean like...
I'm looking.
Itsunari Ishida?
So bad with these names. Yeah, Honda.
Yeah, Tadakatsu Honda.
Yeah. Tadakatsu Honda. I might wrote Antler Head.
Yeah, famously wore antlers, yeah.
Yeah.
He fought in 100 campaigns and never sustained an injury, historically accurately.
Damn.
Crazy guy. But yeah, he's a horse character, as per usual.
Was he as tall as he's portrayed in the game? Because
he's taller, I think.
Honestly,
he's like reasonably tall in real life relative to the time period. I mean, the one that's done dirty by these games is Zushu. They just make him look like fat and jolly.
It's stupid.
But yeah, he's stupid. But historically, he was so terrifying to look at that Ma Chao retreated from an entire battlefield to avoid him.
what is happening?
Nice.
Are you picturing? What did he do just now? I couldn't even
He shot
see.
2 cannons off. He shot the 2 cannon shots from his back.
Okay, I couldn't even tell.
He doesn't cook, but he does get the like.
He just did his C1 twice.
Great character.
Yeah, that's how you know he's a lick.
Stardust.
Yeah, some of them.
But you have
Were you here for my
saying there's so many
Garashu rants,
horse
by the way?
characters that just like a little funny.
probably not.
Okay. Is it fair to say that Garashu, is the worst character in the game? Like, am I missing? Am I not understanding something about the character? I don't.
When you say Garashu, I don't understand who you
Garasha. Sorry, Garasha. It's this girl that has like she basically punches, and then has like a wind-up punch too. But
Oh, Gracia.
Grace, Jesus, that was some weird
It's because in Japan she was born as Mitsunari or Mitsuhide Ekashi's daughter, but she swapped to a Christian name. That's why her name's Gracia.
Oh.
Like Gracias from Spain. It's the same case for why like Kanbei in Japan he goes by like Jose
Okay.
because he became Christian later in his life.
But Japan was just like, nah, we're claiming you in
He
this
calls
game.
himself Jose in game. They didn't like take it out. they just show his, you know, famous name as.
Oh, he is shooting his rocket. Okay, I can see that.
But no, Gracias broke the shit. What are you talking about?
What?
She's the best character in the entirety of Samurai Warriors 2,
Are you trolling?
and then she's really no, she's insanely good.
She has like an R1.
Is there something I missed? Because I
Almost
Yeah.
certainly.
Yeah,
Her
punches are-
R1 lets her cast 6 different spells.
what?
Yeah.
Oh, let
It's
me.
like a whole spell gimmick. She has like a really overpowered horse moveset where she shoots fireballs.
Yeah,
and
the
lightning
horse.
on
The
fire.
horse moves were good. Yeah, the horse
They're
moves were
insanely
fine.
broken.
Yeah, but all her standing stuff with these like weird like punches, and I was like, what is going on here? I
No,
never, like,
you don't press squares, Gracia. That's like like that's not what people do. She's a character designed to mash or to press triangle or press R1.
but when I put on her note, now I gotta look it up.
Damn, another one I have to beat up.
No, I think it's fair.
That's
Gracie
fair.
is meant to be like a super techy character, but I think she's like actually. I don't think she's broken by Warriors Orochi standards as much as she's insane by Samurai Warriors 2 standards, but I definitely don't think she's like that.
All right, well we're gonna do some training then because I literally did not understand the character, and I'm pretty sure the charge she just like shouted. So did I miss? I for sure I missed something that I was.
Yeah, so in Samurai Warriors 2, her C1 just gives her a full bar of Muso gauge for no cost, which is pretty cool.
Okay.
And then her R1s used to cost like gauge or whatever, so she would like refill her gauge by pressing triangle and use R1 square square, R1 triangle triangle, R1 square triangle, R1 triangle square to cast her different spells. So she's supposed to be like a weird spellcaster character. In Warriors Orochi, they did have to like cut down on some of this.
But doesn't her R1 take meter? If I'm not mistaken. I can't even remember. I'll have to try it again. I just.
Yeah, I would never.
We'll play
But
it
yeah,
out.
she is a techie character. I think her horse is insane awesome.
Yeah, the horse. I have that in the notes that her horse is good, but standing like I was doing her attack change, I'm like, I'm not hitting anything. I was like, is this supposed to be a joke? I'm obviously not understanding something about the character.
Yeah, so when they designed her for Samurai Warriors, they made it so her square string was the worst in the game on purpose because they were trying to like disincentivize people from like.
No, it's like you.
They only fixed her square moveset to become actually crazy in Warriors or Samurai Warriors 3 because people didn't understand that she was a top tier in Samurai Warriors 2. And I think they decided like they gave up on making like a super techie character.
Okay.
But like she's like like in my opinion she's like so egregiously broken in Samurai Warriors 2. It's actually funny because I used to look at tier lists for the game and people would put her in like E tier. And I'm like, you guys are crazy. Like this character like is unbelievably like super overpowered. And like, you know, it feels like imagine you're from the future, right? And you know exactly what Zato 1 does in Guilty Gear Reload, but everybody plays Soul Bad Guy and thinks Zato is bottom tier. That's like what it feels like. It's like because it takes too much work, you know, to make him work. They just like all go, you know, brain dead. They go, well, I think Volcanic Viper, which is fine. But like that's the vibe Gracie gives in that game. Where I think like surprisingly a lot of people play comfort picks in Samurai Warriors. But Gracia was just designed with a very weird kit.
Okay.
She has a really low range square that does half the damage of a normal square attack.
I mean,
So a lot of people played her and went, wait, what, this doesn't do anything. Like, this character sucks. They
Well,
just switched off her.
yeah, maybe I
she's
didn't
Samurai
understand. I'll have to
Warriors
try it again because maybe I didn't. So you're supposed to R1 and then do spells.
Yeah, she has like a spell mechanic.
Okay.
I think
Yes.
I would as well.
How to use the meter?
I will try her after this. Goemon sucks, by the way.
Well, yeah. I'd put him pretty low if not for his air square being like a reasonable move. If he didn't have that air square, let's say it always just did one sit, I would say he's like definitely a candidate for the bottom. But the fact that he can do jump square to square and it looks aight, like just okay.
Yeah,
He
he's
has like a
something.
fine Muso. That's like
Yeah, he's
what lets
he's
him play the game.
Blastoise. He's Blastoise in this game, but I mean,
Yeah.
it's not the worst character. I don't remember why that's the bottom tier. Let me see.
Wait a second.
I think the
With how
bottom
it's
tier is
spelled, with how it's spelled, I think that Pokemon's name should be pronounced Blastoise.
Lushun.
Yeah.
the
They
twin sword twink.
yeah
or
they
whatever.
really nerfed that character. Like everything, they all the air attacks, every attack chain, the endings are all slow. The super was garbage. R1 was also special as garbage. I just had there's nothing redeemable that I could find about that character, unless they have a spell book that I
believable.
don't know about.
No, I don't think so. I think they're just bad. You're right.
Wait.
think
Did I
that's-
hear you right? Did you say Tracy is with Samurai Warriors too?
Huh? Gracia? Yeah. She was added in Samurai Warriors 2 XL.
I don't have a note on her tier list. I have a question mark because I literally said I
okay,
don't
thank-
understand this character. I admittedly when I was playing the character, I did not understand what I was supposed to be doing.
Speedrun?
Because triangle
Warriors
wasn't doing
did-
anything. R1 on its own, just pressing R1 or forward R1 was not doing anything. But now I'm understanding I'm supposed to be pressing square during R1, which is weird. So I should
Yeah,
have looked at
yeah.
the move list. But
The way she works in Samurai Warriors 2 normally is that she has multiple spells she can cast. Some of them give her like supportive buffs, like putting a barrier around her where she can't flinch. And then she has moves where she like burns everybody on the screen, or freezes everybody on the screen, or shoots a giant wind blast.
yeah. Oh, I have
So-
Sun Quan. Sorry, Sun
Uh-huh.
Jian on the
Yeah, okay.
bottom. I have Miyamoto Musashi on the bottom, which is I don't know how they messed that character up, but those are the the three bottom tiers that I have. Like really like just trash. Like why? Like painfully bad.
Finally.
All right, I'll try her out. I actually want to learn her then. She's a spellbook character.
Yeah, I
If
think
she uses meter, she's
minimum-
going back in my at least like low mid tier. She uses meter. Cast
I
is
mean,
spell.
I don't know. I feel like her horse fish that like it puts her to top. You know what I mean?
It's good. It's good.
It lights people on fire.
But Himiko has better horse moves.
Does it light people on fire?
No, it plays everything.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Every move when Gracia presses square on her horse lights everybody on fire. And fire does percentage damage, so it works on chaos. It does like 5% health per second. Like, it's so strong.
This is a big mission because if we don't unlock good characters, then this third thing means this route is going to be really weird.
You just play Zhao Yu the whole time, if you didn't get good characters. Because Zhao Yu is actually like a high tier. The guy you have as a sword in your crew right now.
I will never get used to him having a sword. I know he started with one, but that's just fucked up to me. It's like, no, he's a staff user. He uses a fucking staff.
Alright, well,
Yeah, like worst case, you could just rely on him. Like Zhou Yu will get you through. His EXC3 is like actually hilarious. Does 1 billion damage.
I didn't feel the swamp people were that good this time around. Like Mangho is whatever, and
No, they're bad. You're wrong.
Zurong is
Kind of a
know, like
meme.
her
That's how bad
kicks-
Mancow is.
what's that?
Kind of a meme.
I mean, it's funny though. Like Mangho is not bad in some of the older games because he can put himself in a down state and build meter, like when for some of the really hard modes. But he just gets progressively worse. And in this one, he's
Well, I think he flickers a lot, which is really funny. Like,
Yeah.
sometimes he's like garbage, great, garbage, great, great, garbage, garbage, garbage. You know, like it's like
Yeah.
weird. But they also switched his moveset a decent amount. Like he used bear claws, and then they gave him like a giant like stick, and then they gave him like a coconut tree, and then like they just screw around with his moveset all the time. The coconut tree is really good though, admittedly.
It is.
What game was that, man?
My brain. Thinking.
You think
Yo, yeah.
Okay.
I think he's technically good. Yeah, like his C3EX, his square R1, is like he goes slap slap slash 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 slap, and that's really good. Obviously, early on, you're gonna have to like use it and then switch off of him, fight a little bit, switch back to him to get another one really quickly. Because he'll use like, you know how he uses like 60% of a bar. You have to switch really quickly and then switch off and then do it again.
I mean,
but I still think that's like really effective.
I don't have him.
So what's good about
I don't have
DLC?
him above mid tier, so.
No, I think he's definitely above mid.
Really? He's like nothing.
Yeah.
I couldn't find anything like stupidly broken though. And the fact you just said you had to switch with him, so it's like, I guess.
No, that's true for every tech type though. Ideally with tech types, you do their broken EX moves and then switch off of them so they recharge a little bit of Muso, and then switch back to them and do another EX move. That's like just ideal play. You could just like play him normal, but I just don't think that's faster than doing an EX move, switching off, doing a combo, switch back, do an EX move, switch off, do a combo. That's always gonna be better.
Oh, okay. I have.
It's just
I
that
guess I have him a little higher. Alright, I have him at like above, like slightly above mid tier, but even then.
Yeah, I think he's quite solid. He's like probably one of the best sword users in the game.
I mean, I had Sunsei as a better character, but
Yeah, but that's because he has an insanely broken C6 and his R1 is like actually strong, but both light on fire. Like Sansa is like specifically buffed a lot in this game because like C6 didn't exist, so they gave him a C6 that lit everybody on fire around him. And then his R1, he does the rapid punches, then punches you away, and that lights you on fire as well. Most of the reason he's strong is because those moves are insane. But I agree, it's really good. But he's another swap character, right? Like Sansa, unless you have a C6, but you don't start with, you could put all your resources into him in Warriors Orochi 1 story or whatever, and make it work. But with Sansa, I would be... he has a couple things that kind of suck. Like, I don't like Sansa's air square. I think it's like really bad. But Sansa is very much like a... you press R1, blow them up, switch, and then like try to juggle them and they die, and then switch back to him to one-shot a guy again. He's like a really good like press R1, win a battle instantly type of guy. Once you get him to level 20 or whatever the level requirement for his C6 to unlock is, then Sansa is like the best character in Warriors Orochi 1 Wu story, I think.
let me try Grush. Gracie. Sorry.
Gracia.
Gracia. She other?
No, she's Samurai Warriors 2. I don't know if they put her in 3 just because they're teamsters, because she's technically, I guess, in that section. Maybe.
There she is.
Yeah. I think 3 is, for some reason, the XL characters, and like some of the 2 characters, like a runoff.
Oh, by the way, I have a note on Taiko Ball, basically, that he has like this mechanic where he puts these notes down, you know, it's like the Taoism symbol, the yin yang, but like you can only activate it with R1. So
yeah,
he's still a good character, but I just thought that mechanic was like completely wasted because it's a bad R1. It's like I couldn't justify it, so I was like, oh cool, there's a whole mechanic to this character that I will never ever ever use. So,
yep. That's absolutely the case.
But then they put the samurai version of him. Where's the hobo looking guy? What's his name? This guy. Yeah.
Yosokabe?
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
a daimyo.
It's like a hobo. He's even got the torn. He's like a hipster actually. He's got the torn pants.
No, he's supposed to look like a visual K artist, like a rock star.
Okay, well, fashion. This fashionable cat here. He has the better mechanic, but he's a worse character. So I just thought that was funny.
He's broken.
He's okay. He's not broken.
His Muso has always been insane.
His Muso is good, but I'm talking about he's not a broken character. I don't think
You just give him infinite Muso as Sun John, blow up the entire screen. What are you talking about? His case closed. You know
It's
what I mean?
close. I love that anime.
His C4 is also really solid. I don't think he's like insane or anything, but I'm just saying like there are ways to turn him into a top tier. Some characters you can't turn them into a top tier, they're just bottom.
True.
I respect the ability to flex him. Plus C4 is like an actual like linear giant wall hitbox.
I wanted to ask, what's so good about OC?
What's up with what? I didn't hear what you said. What's up with the what?
I don't know, maybe they got blown up.
I wanted to ask, what's so good about the OC?
Josie, he can give himself double attack speed anytime he wants for no cost. He can remove all defense from all enemies in front of him for no cost. His C3 does infinite damage and kills every enemy on Chaos instantly.
Oh my god!
Yeah. See, this is good when she's on the horse.
Yeah, look at her. Do her horse C3.
Yeah, I know. It's really good.
Oh my god!
It's amazing.
Look at that.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's the best horse move in the
Okay,
game.
but look, when she's off the horse, this is good.
Yeah, you're not supposed to press square, so like that's on you.
But then also triangle. What is this?
That's on you.
It's supposed to give her Muso and hurt everybody around her.
Oh, actually, that's quite a bit. Oh, what the heck?
Yeah. It gives her max Muso in the original game. It scales with her level.
So I press.
She has R1 square, R1 square square, or like R1 triangle triangle usually. Like she has multiple taps during the animation to trigger different spells. That's why her C1 gives her Muso back. Because she's a spell caster. So it's like if you, depending on the amount of times you press like square or triangle or whatever they set it to, usually it'll shoot a different spell. Yeah.
How
And then she has like a lightning. It's really fast. You have to just be like, you know.
So 2 times is this whirlwind. 1 time.
So Nylon, 1 pass through Conflux 4 is probably about 2,400 mastery points, which is not that good, but it's not horrible.
Yeah,
It's like doing a chaos mission between chests and base rewards. You probably get more in less time. You just get fewer of everything else. Because it's like 10-15 minutes to get through Conflux 4.
Oh, it doesn't even tell you on this thing.
yeah.
What?
It's secret mechanic.
Why would they make it a secret mechanic?
I don't know. I can't tell you.
There's no other character that like does this crap, right? Where you like press
No,
R1.
he's the only character
and then
that's
you
ever
have
been
to-
made that has this mechanic.
Okay. I mean, I can see why everyone missed this. Like,
Yes. Trust me, I know.
is this
But
it?
it is.
Is this? Are these all
Normally,
her spells?
in the original game, she had a fireball, and then her air square is also free. But
Yeah, it's okay.
it lights them on fire. Why do you keep saying it's okay?
It's okay because it doesn't. Does it? If I remember, it doesn't put them in a knock state. For
It
certain.
lights them on fire. You could loop them with it.
I have it written down as
Fire
good.
is
I just.
broken. Fire
She's
is
just.
broken.
She's
think-
just better on the
I think you're
horse.
just undervaluing
that.
burn in this game.
Yeah, I guess I am.
Because like anything that's
Don't
native
get
burn,
the
like,
fire broken.
yeah, fire is very broken.
I'm not understanding how to do these other spells you
In
speak.
Orochi Chaos you just have fireballs over and over. That's how broken it is.
Alright,
That's true.
I'm only getting either the wind move. There's also the rocks. Like this.
Yeah, you can walk into them and see
Yeah.
if it does anything. If it doesn't do anything by walking into them, I guess. Oh yeah, it's active
It does.
satellite. I mean, that's good.
Well, now that I know she can just give herself meter, yeah.
I mean, that's the whole character. Normally, she just spams triangle, which is also just a good move. She lights them on fire and then kills them with triangle. And triangle's unblockable, and it still is unblockable. Even if they guard it, it makes it repel them, and they take the full damage.
But I'm not understanding the other spells. Like, how many other spells does she have?
She normally has 3 spells, or 4 if you count the barrier.
Okay, it's fire. If I press square, she does this like wind, electric wind, which is okay, I guess. Also, like, I mean, I guess for she can like clear enemies, and you put a battery on her. You don't even have to do this shit. You could just instantly like.
And top tier horse moveset on top of it. I mean, like, it's like a great character.
Her horse attacks are amazing. I guess that's
The
why
air
I'm so
square
confused.
is also unblockable. Like, if they try to block the air square, they go into the guard break animation.
Yeah. Okay, but this is still kind of slow.
I don't see how that's any slower than some characters that can go square, square, triangle, triangle.
True.
What do you mean? She just does it off of neutral. And her triangle has a huge hitbox.
They have to hit the R1 square, right? R1 square.
I'm like mentally resisting this like spell character in my Dynasty Warriors game. Like, I don't know how to behave right now. I don't know what game I'm playing.
But you can accept Zhuge Liang shooting lasers out of a fan?
Bro, I grew up on that. It makes sense. It's the world I'm from. That to me is real shit. That's what I think spellcasters did back in ancient China days. They'd be like, yeah, what laser beams did they use? Like, what's his name? Like,
Well, the
they gave him-
Sengoku period took place 1,000 years
But
later.
like a
and
little
that's-
girl who had like, I don't know, wears magical rings and like has a spell book in a Dynasty
No,
Warriors
it's
game.
God gave it to her.
Okay, but I thought
It's
she
the power of
switched
God.
gods. I thought she switched gods.
She has the power of God and anime on the side.
Yeah. She became Christian and
Also,
then gained
what-
magic power.
Look at this.
You're not supposed to press square though. That's the problem.
I think God was mistaken then, because I don't know what this is.
Don't fun
You know,
people.
she reminds
I mean,
me. You know, she reminds me of that girl from what's that? Hunter x Hunter.
hands are
Who
really
gets like
tiny.
really buff.
sure.
I don't
But
know.
the other thing is, you saw that the wind lightning spell that did
Yeah.
bolt to everybody in front of you.
It did.
That means it multiplies damage based off how many people get hit by it.
Yeah, this is weird. I don't know. She's a speed type, which
It's
means
just-
she can
she-
do the hit and run stuff. I'm just wondering how good it will be. Probably pretty good.
I mean, how fast can you cancel out of triangle with jump?
Pretty fast.
They're pretty fast. So you could do like triangle jump square, for example, on like an enemy offense.
If R1 was like a little bit faster, I would be like going to put it like, in my mind and be like, whoa. Also,
I mean, I think the fact that her triangle does damage through block
That's true.
breaks their guard. You can spam it. It builds bar for free. She can jump cancel it into an air square, which is also unblockable and lights it on fire.
you know, it's also this game's fault because they unlock her for you on like a later level, so she's doing like she's not really doing the best damage either. But now that I see it, like, she actually has some stuff. Basically, I'm never supposed to press square. I get that.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm supposed to-
That's the weirdest thing.
I'm supposed to God shout, call my spellbook, dash back, shout, call my spellbook, shout. Like, this is her in a nutshell. She's actually kind of like
Yeah.
Yen, so way young.
Oh yeah, she's like Leon.
Yeah.
Yeah. She also has the fastest base movement speed in Samurai Warriors, so she might be quite fast on the ground in this game.
Oh yeah.
Like she might be the fastest running character.
Let's go time it up. I have my spot. It's 30 character man. This is where I did all my missions. I don't know. Missed this. But you can see, okay, to be fair, it doesn't say it in the menu. It doesn't really explain.
No, I agree with you.
And-
That's why I said everybody put her in E tier in Samurai Warriors 2, and she's ironically the best character in the game. And so it was just funny to laugh.
She's definitely not E tier because she starting out on a horse. I could tell she was ridiculous, but I mean,
Yeah.
I was like,
Okay.
okay, well, what is this
Because
character
you can
supposed
do
to
like
do on the ground? But now I see-
R1, 3 fireballs. R1 square, like 5 wind packs, and what else?
I'm timing something right now.
She can do a fire spray, she can do like a lightning spray essentially, and she can put a barrier around herself if anybody gets near her.
Oh, you're right. 5.5.
But how do you do the lightning spray? How do you do lightning spray?
She's actually kind of fast. Right?
Yeah.
The lightning spray, how do you do it?
Lightning
it's
spray is just
R1 square or R1 triangle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless maybe there's other multiple spell books once she levels up. I don't know.
Yeah, they probably just put it on a level, I assume. I mean, if they took it away from her, that's also fine. The wind spell is enough for everything,
The wind spell.
realistically. Yeah, the lightning wind thing.
Oh, not the fire.
No, I think the fire is good if you need something quick, but
Yeah.
I presume the lightning does like quadruple the damage.
It does show up. I guess this range is okay.
It's just mentally bizarre because it's like on a horse she's like amazing, and then if you have to get off a horse for some reason you could.
Yeah, she
But
can
she
do
has
hit and
great.
run for sure.
Because this horse moveset infinitely juggles people on fire
Yes.
on the horse. And so you just spam squares on people, and you win. And because the range is so high on it, you can just strafe left and right while you're guard square spamming on a horse. Because the reach is so far. The enemies can't even try to swing at you because you can just strafe left on the horse while you're shooting the fireball.
I'm probably gonna get some tea right.
And it's also unblockable normally. Because they made all of her fireballs like unblockable usually. It triggers the like, I'm on fire, like sort of mini stun. I'm just gonna...
Oh, look at
I'll
that.
firefight.
Wow, it's off my horse. Yeah, I think this move's actually really better. Her like attack charge set on the horse is pretty good. The charges.
It's pretty good, but at max level she shoots 7 fireballs before stopping her horse combo, so it's like fire, 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 you know, so... Usually it's just like curtains for them.
But is she better than
but-
Himiko? That's my question for you.
On a horse specifically, or just in general?
It's just in general.
It's hard to say. Probably barely not, arguably. The thing is that, like, what makes Gracia so good, generally speaking, is, well, on a horse, she's pretty much far none, probably the best in the game. And then, if she gets knocked off a horse, which in specifically Z is very, like, much more likely to happen, she's gonna fall to the ground, and she's gonna have to, like, do some weird R1 shenaniganry, and it might do a ton of damage, but you also might get hit. It really depends on like how you build her, I guess, because I haven't built her with like Agi 7, like Agi 20 or something on her weapon. I don't know if that's even good. There's an argument to be made that she shoots fireballs like a machine gun when she has Agi 20. There's also an argument to be made she can spam triangle so fast with Agi 20 that it kind of makes her seem even more broken. So it would really depend on how they coded her spells. Because if they coded her spells to where like the animation at agility 20 is like, then it's like, oh, okay, well that's crazy. And that would probably put her over Himiko. But if both of them have no agility for the sake of making it easy to explain, I think if you're on a horse, obviously Gracie is stupid. When she gets knocked off a horse, she's worse than Himiko by an okay amount, and Himiko's not bad on a horse at all. So Himiko is like more well-rounded in a lot of ways. But I think Gracie has like a bunch of small things that when stacked on top of each other are like, wow, that's really nice. I think the things that hurt Gracia indirectly in this game, especially in a New Game Plus thought process, is you can just have a skill on your weapon that says enemies can't block, which makes Gracia's gimmick of making everybody unable to block kind of pointless for some characters. Like, Himiko could just not have to deal with block ever. And it's like, oh, okay, well, then that's not necessarily a boon, right? And that's kind of what I mean about some of the characters, is like, Gracia has all these benefits that are really good in a theoretical setting of like a new game or something like that, but I would have to like test her more rigorously. Like, for example, her being able to light people on fire is weird in some of the games. For example, in Samurai Warriors 2 XL, it's good because fire is the best element in that game. But in this game, fire is the second best element in the game. Now, she could do lightning, but she can't really do it on a horse. And the problem with her always doing fire is I don't know if they changed it in Orochi, I assume they didn't, but her fireballs on her horse or whatever, you can't proc an element that isn't fire. So like, even if you put bolt on her weapon, her R1 attacks and her horse attacks would never trigger bolt. The benefit is that she always deals fire, so you just put no element on her weapons ever.
Yeah.
So she kind of low-key gets a free slot in a way. So it just depends on how you look at that angle. But in Samurai Warriors, it's a big deal to not have, or Samurai Warriors, it's not a big deal to have element or not have element, because every weapon always has an element. It's not a slot. But in this game, it's a slot, so you could argue it's a free slot. But it makes her inflexible in that it, like, she's mostly just gonna do fire, except for that giant lightning ball thing. Baseline, so I think she's good for sure. She's definitely like very, very good. She's very bizarre, which is why I said it's understandable that you play her and you're like, what the heck is this?
I mean,
character?
I totally missed it. I didn't understand what she's supposed to do on the ground. I was like, horse good, walking bad. But
Yeah.
I still feel, yeah, she has hit and run, basically. But some characters in the game do hit and run better. And like the way I look at it is like, this might be like, incorrect, but I like to think about, okay, fighting a boss like Tyra or Orochi, who are gonna most likely knock you off your horse, or you're not gonna be able to do the same kind of stuff to them, just because of their armor and their range. So you'd have to do hit and run stuff, but yeah, I don't know.
I think her horse attacks would flinch Orochi because they light him on fire.
Should we test
but
it?
I mean, you can. The other thing is, I think her level matters in most people. So I don't know how effective that is. Because in Samurai Warriors, when she presses C1 to charge herself, her Muso, it's affected by her level.
Oh,
In that game, when you press triangle, it gives like more than a full Muso gauge at max level. So I don't know if in this game it's a percentage of her total Muso bar, or if it's just a rate based on her level. Depending on how they made it, it could be that she could fill her entire bar with one use, and then she'll scale to be way better, because she could do like 5 spells before running out of Muso in this game if she's high level. Press triangle and get the whole thing back, you know? If that's the case, she just scales to be better and better with her level being higher. Because then you could do like 6 spells before you even have to press triangle. ignoring that you can obviously just pull her out, go spellcast, 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 and then switch off of her, which is also something.
Yeah. Well, I updated my notes.
But I would be under the impression that agility would make her even better. It'd be pointless for her square attacks, but those are already pointless. But I would assume the, you know, attack speed up that is part of weapons could make her like crazy, because then she's gonna shoot really fast. The problem is if you shoot, I think it's fine still, but I feel like maybe if you make the horse swing too fast, there could be an argument to be made that she actually like can't hit them anymore for some reason. But it's probably just good with attack speed. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, characters are very funny in this game in that way. I think Thracia is definitely an intriguing character. I mean, not very many characters in this game can just charge their Musos by themselves.
Yeah,
so
with
that's
one
also
button. Yeah. And no negative impact too. It's just, you're just doing a shout.
It's a guard-breaking large AoE that gives you Muso.
But I have to ask, how does they punch?
Say that again?
Well, why does they punch? Why does she punch people?
She punches people because God told her to. I'm not sure. She doesn't use a weapon because she's trying not to murder people, I think, in the story.
It's funny because they're like the most pathetic punches I've seen in my life.
They have the lowest damage multiplier in Samurai Warriors. Like, they do half the damage of a normal character. Like I said, I thought the developers were trying to incentivize people to not press square, but they were like trying to find a funny way to do it. They're a little too crafty and too Excel. They made all the characters like super complicated.
That'd be interesting.
Just
I was just typing a lot of stuff, updating my notes on her.
yeah.
Yeah. Run character, which is fine. Those are good. We like those. Oh, and the 5.6 walk speed. Walk speed. 5 seconds. Let's fix this team. But
Oh, did you only play Chosokabe at level 1, by the way?
Yes.
Okay, that'll explain part of it. His moveset quintuples in size as he levels up.
Oh,
Because he gets a square, triangle, triangle, triangle,
I-
square, square, triangle, 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 square, square, triangle, triangle, and a square, square, square,
I
square,
just have
triangle,
his
square,
I have his stuff as mid tier because like his moveset basically like zips around, like he's very hard to hit, but he doesn't like attack on all sides of him and behind him, so he still gets like on harder difficulties he'll still get hit. So you'd have to have Muso or something, or switch, like you said, switch characters. So, which I guess, yeah, you know, that's not bad. I just think that if you're gonna put a character on a team, why not put a character that hits everybody around you, rather than have to like zip all around, put these musical notes on the screen. It just feels like, yeah, I don't know. It's interesting because the game changes with like battery. Like Zhao Tai was the same thing. I don't think Zhao Tai is like that good. Like he's still good, but his Muso is insane. So now that you have a battery character, Zhao Tai all of a sudden is like insanely good. Because it's like, oh well, as long as I have meter and I'm near a boss, I can use this move that's going to obliterate their health. And this is at level 1. I was like playing a higher stage. I'm like, what? What is happening right now? How is Xiaotai doing this? It's like, oh, it's the fire and the hits, I guess. I don't know. It was kind of cracked out. So, by the way, Tachibana sucks now. Just want to complain about that. I didn't get to complain about that yet. But...
She's the top tier, so.
What?
Yes, definitely top tier.
But the sword buff doesn't last nearly as long. It
triples her damage while she's in it.
Yeah, but it takes meter, a considerable amount of meter.
Yeah, you press it and then you do C5 and the entire screen explodes and then you switch off. I mean, you don't really need. I mean, she's super armored at all times anyway because she's power type. So that's also nice. But her C5 and her C5 and her C6 are both insane. Like, she throws an orb that blows up, launches everybody in the air, hits them all with bolts, and it has 0 end lag. And then her C5, she just slashes her sword and the entire screen gets hit. Like, in a circle around her. Like, those will never be bad moves. And then, yeah, her R1 costs a lot, but that's just a power type thing. If that was the reason, then you would just make all power types bottom tier. Because the whole point is all power types have high cost R1.
Yeah, I don't mind that.
But,
I didn't like the time on the move. But I guess, okay, if she has a screen wipe, you know, from
just
activation.
2 screen wipes, her R1 also blows everybody up, and then it triples the damage on her sword for, like, 7 seconds. Admittedly, it is short, but the idea is it's like on, you know, like when Guan Yu presses R1, he goes, oh, bleh, and gets no buff, right? She at least blows the screen up and then also gets a triple damage buff. Is how I look at it, right? Like, of the power types in the game, who's better than her? What, Orochi?
Well, then I should just, for the new game, I should just play her then.
That's what I did. I played her the whole time.
Yeah, I won't switch then.
Yeah, I leveled her with my points like astronomically fast.
I guess my issue is that I have to switch with her. Like, to me, the really OP characters in the game are characters that don't even have to switch.
I mean, you don't have to switch if you know where, or if you know how to use your stuff, I guess, because you could use, like, you could get the Muso picks up off the ground and only use your R1 for bosses. But what I'm saying is, like, because she's good without the power-up. The power-up just makes all bosses die instantly, basically. So, like, I like using it. But her C5, where she throws the orb and it explodes, and her C6, where she slashes and just blows people up around her, are both really, really good. She doesn't start with them, but you can just start the story mode, beat the first mission, spend all the points to level her up, and then she'll have it. And then you do it the second stage, you just spend all your points just on level ups for her, and then you'll have your C6 early, like on mission 3.
I mean, that sounds better than Chokabe Hobo. Like, I'm more inclined to play that.
Sure. I mean, Chokabe he's good, but he's not like that good.
Okay.
Because he's a tech type, so he has the same thing where it's like you have to do R1 moves. And he has a couple R1 moves that are stupid, like Square R1, where he does 3 giant sound waves, blows up the screen. But his damage on officers has always been a little bit shallow. His clear is where he's, like, really good. I wouldn't say it's... But in this game, you don't need that much clear. A lot of the missions are like, kill an officer. You only want clear just so you don't get stabbed in the back, I guess. Yeah. But you don't have to worry about getting stabbed in the back if you're playing a power type character like Genshio, because she doesn't flinch.
Okay. Fair enough. I'll probably do these.
How do I glitch out?
Glitch out what?
Choose another K.
That makes me feel a little bit better. I mean, she's one of my favorite characters in Samurai Warriors too, so that's why I was like,
Yeah, I like
I'm not understanding. I got put off by the low time activation.
Yeah, she has a couple things that are like subtle enough, and then when you get kind of look at them with like a little bit of an eye, you go, wait a second. like that C5 is just too nonsense. It's so crazy that they gave her that. She throws an orb, it travels forward with the hitbox, and then blows up and launches everybody upward, and it has no lag. Like, she throws the orb and can walk behind it. Like, I don't know what they were thinking, but I'll take it. It's funny because if you play her in like survival or versus mode, you know, like the fighting game mode, you press her C5 and it just wins the round instantly. Like they fly out of the map and they die, and you're like, oh, and it's like completely unpunishable. It's like so stupid.
Yes. Also, I'm gonna kinda throw myself off the bus because I remember I got into an argument about this on retroachievement.com, and it was really not a fun day. People can get a little annoying, but it's not a big deal. That's the first fun.
Nice.
Also, admittedly, she does have quite a good moveset. Like, it's not like insanely broken, but at least because it's like on fire.
Okay, everybody. Let me press one more. I mean, she has some nice stuff, at least. I don't know. Once I have everyone unlocked, I'm gonna replay it and see, you know, the true sympathy of the game. But it's not you not getting hit by bombs? What's happening? What, did I just get hit out of activation? It could be a level thing. I don't know. Pyro's not.
What is going on?
Also, you should be doing
What?
if you ever like drop your character like Sunjan to red HP, you can just do his L2 plus R2 plus Muso.
Oh, okay.
if you hit all 3 of those buttons at the same time, all 3 of your characters will come in and blow the screen up.
I have never been using that move.
It's good with him because he can just keep doing it back and forth because it only works if you have red health, but he brings himself to red health very easily. So he can just do like forward R1, he lowers his health to red, then you hit all 3, and it just goes boom, 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 and then you do it again. Boom, 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 and then everybody dies.
Damn. Also another great mission just running to the end.
Run to the end. Yeah, like if you look really quick, I think it's like this. Are you able to see my screen?
Oh.
Or you?
No. Okay.
All right. So like it looks like this. See? Yeah. And so usually, you know, if you have his health above red, you hit forward R1, it goes to red, and then you just hit all 3 buttons, R2, L2, and circle. And then he does that, but you can do it like 2 or 3 times in a row because he has infinite Muso, and it spends the Muso of all your characters. But that's like a good option, you know, if you can or whatever. I have to have a little bit more health, but essentially you know, imagine like everybody here is pulled around or whatever. You get the amount and then you would like just barely off it. Spends like half of health. There. So you just, yeah, do that. Then he has enough to do it twice. Yeah, it's like they designed him to use that mechanic, but again, it's one of those like similar to Gracia things where it's like nothing in the game tells you if you hit R2 plus L2 plus circle at the same time, you go into like a cinematic triple super, but only when you're on red health. Like they hide so many mechanics.
Why don't you do that when you switch to the other characters too? Is there a reason?
What do you mean? Like switch to the other characters?
Yeah, like when you switch to the other characters, why don't you use their triple? Like, oh, because they're not in red health. Okay, I see. You have to be in red health.
Yeah. He has to be in red. But the fact that he can give himself infinite Muso and drop his own health on purpose, it looks like it's like, oh, he pays health to get infinite Muso. It's because it's imbalanced. It's like, no, it's kind of just to make it so he could easily trigger the triple with Cao Cao and Liu Bei.
Right.
Because he does a stronger one with Cao Cao and Liu Bei. It's just like they thought that'd be really cool. And I just think it's so funny they gave him that mechanic and like kind of hid it. But yeah, really crazy.
Alright, there we go.
He can fly a little bit.
Like her sister?
Yeah, a little tiny bit. I feel bad for both of them historically.
Why? What's the real history?
Well, so they married 2 men, right, that die really young. they married Sun Ce and Zhou Yu, which are both fantastic people to marry. And then Sun Ce died in his 20s in a hunting accident, assassination plot. And then Zhou Yu died after the Battle of Chibi to like tuberculosis. So I'm just saying, like, that sucks for them, you know? They're both sisters, and both their husbands loved each other very much, and they both died really soon after one another. But it's just like, damn, man, that must have hurt.
Yeah, I guess you need her leveled up. Otherwise, you just use it to like
Yeah, if you have her leveled up, you can pop her stuff 4 times before she runs out because of the meter regen naturally. The other thing that's kind of fun is like switch canceling this to get rid of the roll. I remember they nerfed this character and I didn't understand why at all. Like, he did not deserve to get
Oh, Mr. Magical Card Man. I mean, he's still okay in this game. He's not like trash.
Yeah, he's just been nerfed from, in 2, he's really, really good. And then in this game, they, like, went out of their way to make him worse in every way. So I just mean that they nerfed him. They targeted him specifically.
Yeah, they definitely nerfed him.
Like, look at the size of this hitbox. It used to be triple. It also doesn't launch, which it used to be an uppercut. That's why he pulls the cards upward. It sends away.
They said it's too good.
Yeah, I just don't get it. Also, like, his gimmick moves are kind of like... Shimazu gets to keep everything that made him good. He gets super armor, he hurts people by, like, kind of, like, moving into them. Pretty big AoE, you know. Anything that would make him a good character, he's got it. But... Tachibana.
What's that?
No, the intro of that stage always makes me think of a character. It's got like snow, it's almost like black and white.
God, the super annoying horses are back.
Yeah, I mean, you're on Samurai Warrior stage. Anytime you enter a stage with Shingen's map or whatever, you just expect 1,000 points. It is what he's famous for historically.
Yeah, the talk to the cavalry.
Yeah.
He was so famous for it that he rode 2 horses at once by standing on top of them.
Circus clown. Wow, she's nothing like her sister.
Wait, are you implying that's not an accurate depiction of him? I'm pretty sure he did that in real life.
I can believe it, but he would have died after.
Well, he did die after. He dies in Vassar. Just not from riding 2 horses at once.
Yeah, I think they just slightly fudged the numbers. I think he died more riding 2 horses at once.
Well, it was immortalized forever in Vassar.
Yeah. But yeah, my thought process is like it's easy, like while you're riding a horse around the map, for example, to just like switch off of her, for example, to let her refill Musa.
Yeah.
And then just drive around as a useless character with a fan in her hand. And then switch back to this one.
Oh, the door's open. Okay. Let's fight, bro. So stupid. This battery character. I can't not have this character on a team. He just breaks the game, doesn't he? I didn't even get to test her out. I don't have a full opinion on her yet. I don't really have a full opinion on any character just quite yet, but maybe Nene and a few other characters. But...
Hello.
Roly-poly. Also, I heard Art earlier. Hello, Art. It's been a while. Or I'm just hearing Art's keyboard now. This guy. I said hi.
Hi.
Formally. It's been a while.
Yeah.
Nice.
I've actually been in here for like an hour, but.
Yeah, I know the spot is here. That's really cool.
Alright.
But I have to raise the volume so everyone hears. And I'm really drunk. How do I beat it? Me?
Joe. Whole Toku.
Bang D.
Wang D?
The enemy cringes in
Pang-
fear before
Pang
Pang
D.
Day.
Yeah, Pang D, Pang
Oh.
Day.
Oh, this is Pang D? Oh,
And
my, how you've changed.
I'm so sad he's not in Dynasty Warriors 6.
I love
Yeah.
Dynasty.
I don't think he's in base 7 either. I think he was not re-added until XL, maybe?
Sounds right. They're mean to...
I like Pang Day.
And
And it like extra sucks because he's basically only in 5. And then in 7 onwards. He's in like 3 games. Because they were like, yeah, we're just gonna take this guy out because we don't want to make an extra moveset. Which, like, I get, but you could have just given him a fucking halberd like you did for half the cast in 6.
Well, they removed him because of they got hit with the joke. They got hit with the Pang D's nuts, and then they removed him for 2 games.
I don't think that's why somehow.
It lines up to me. Imagine a Japanese salaryman. He's sitting there in his cubicle, and somebody's like, "Hey, have you played Pang D?" And he's like, "What? Pang D? Pang D's nuts." It's like, he feels the existential crisis of hitting his midlife as the office worker, and he goes to Koei and he says, "You must remove Pang D." I'm pulling all my funding.
So, if you had said that from the perspective of this happening at Koei, it would have been very slightly believable.
No,
Yeah,
he's
some
a guy.
random Japanese
He's
salaryman
invested.
goes to Koei.
He's an investor. Pang D was clearly a choice.
So, do they even? But don't they call them by their Japanese equivalent names in Japan? Or no?
No, they just make something up.
Okay.
The Japanese names for them are horrible.
Hmm.
They don't even know what they're.
So-so. Cao is so-so in Japanese.
He's so.
Dang, these nuts.
No,
It's also-
I mean, in some of the games that's true. In some of the games, he's only C tier.
What is Pang D's nuts in Japanese, Dave?
Dang, these nuts.
No?
Komame o tate.
Okay,
Sounds like
there
it.
you go. Yeah, I knew it.
Okay, did any of you play Battle Heroes?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to learn about energy. I think we're going to get to do with money girl. I also want to learn the blonde girl in Black Level. I want to learn him too.
I am very fortunate though, because my favorite Dynasty Warriors character is Guan Yu, and thus is categorically going to be in all of the games. So
Forever.
he's too famous not to.
But
And then some.
my favorite dance story character is Function Sim.
That's a blessing and a curse, right? Being the true hero.
Warriors,
Yeah.
They're in every game. They're on the payroll every time.
Function Sim. When it is like
Excuse me.
Oh. Is this a mission where we're not gonna have the doors open? Feels like it.
Doorless.
I'm not opening this door. There's stairs.
Not there.
呂布殿がおらねば戦にならん。守りを固めろ。
Named officer.
Oh,
Open the door, please.
慎重に勝負。我が部。
well,
I don't want to do the
惑わし
mission.
てやるか。いかんかにはなろう。
oh shit, there's 4 streams. PSP, Z, then to Z, and it's always Orochi.
Oh, what?
Oh, she she hits him with the flame blast. That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
Let's see how good it is.
I'm seeing two, yeah, now I'm looking at two.
Oh, I see. He short hopped it to try and hit it again. Okay, she has something. Wait a second, she might be better than her sister.
Her sister's speed type, but she might be. Well,
I mean, being able to short hop flame blast might be better than the normal jump infinite.
yeah, because fire and they get stuck in it. It's probably also hard
Looks
to
like
block.
looks unblockable. See, it's guard breaking right now.
That's what it'll do.
What?
No, this I'm pretty sure this girl in later games they just gave her 2 magical girl staffs. She just spits out fireballs. And they did that because she basically was that before.
Yes.
You need Gracie, right? Or you need something else?
Oh, she has this move.
You need Gracie or you need something else?
Huh? For Doc Chow? Or whichever one.
Oh,
I just know that one of them stayed with having like Lord of the Fan aesthetic, and the other one was given twin magical girl stick fireballs out of it.
Oh, what do you think?
Our super kind of sucks though.
It's horrible.
I like it.
It's like disjointed. It just misses like the whole front range, and then you can't. It doesn't seem like you can spin it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Tachibana is the correct choice.
Yeah, also, I mean, it's just also nice to have somebody who doesn't flinch sometimes.
True.
Because it's going to reduce a little bit of, like, unlucky or, like, random archers.
It means also that I can get a switch out, unless I'm just absolutely bodied.
Yeah, as long as you don't get, like, launched into the sky and then, like, ah, well. I just...
Those are the wrong doors.
Do you ever...
No, I don't. I didn't level up at all.
Oh, no, you're fine.
Because so the thing is, like, usually, right? We're talking about tiers and stuff, but these are all my initial opinions. But I'll go off of like a character that initially is really good, and initially she didn't feel that good because she used all her meter, and then the time felt a lot slower. So now I see. Well, now I have a battery, so that was different when I first played her.
Is that your number good in
What'd you say?
going back water? Good job, Lisa. I see. I'm really good.
後を頼みました敵将立花が討ち取った大活躍ですな俺に任せろ
Yeah, I think Sunjian is top tier though, because he just changes things. Like, yeah.
Oh, she's way faster than Sugi.
Anytime you want to open this door.
親父孫家の誇り確かに見たぜ
Okay, so listen, this is what I'm talking about. It's not even a thing to play with.
No.
Other things that is different. No, I have to push around. Okay.
Okay, I came up the stairs. Okay. What? Oh, do I have to exit the map and then swoop around? That's probably what I have to do.
何を騒いで
What is going on?
軽く遊んでやるとするすすりようやくお出ましか負けてられねえぜ
Is it like profiling to emotional thing?
I should probably head to bed. Good night.
Good night.
その道へ立花が見届けようこれ以上は進ませんぞ任せろ使命を果たすまで生き延びます男子教授ルーム同の役だ正義の槍で貫きつかむどうぞ任せ敵将打ち取ったりお見事敵将立花が打ち取ったお見事な戦ぶり我らも出るぞ一気に攻め立ててやれ
Oh, he just throws himself.
我らも続かねばなるまい挑戦
Think down.
止めてあの世に送ってくれるわ
Is it the one?
へいへいへいバチョウ殿か義の志にそれがしも応えんカスの相手に何を言ってるか攻め抜け遠慮はいらぬぞ
This map is a little too big to figure out one mission. Oh, now they open the door to the common area, but hopefully they'll go back up there. This map is like obnoxiously big. Crap. Like these doors are closed. Interesting. So this game wants me to go run all the way around. That's really what it wants me to do.
敵将立花が討ち取ったもののけの誇り貴様に示せ任せよ敵将立花が討ち取ったへいへい
Ma Chao. What did you think of Ma Chao? I thought Ma Chao was like low tier. There's a lot of lag.
He's famous. He's famous for being a horse character. So if he's on a horse, he's real good. If he's off a horse, he's shitty. Super shitty. He's a unique Dynasty Warriors creation called a character with no legs, but only a horse. Yeah, he's famously just a horse character in all the games, so I think they kept that spirit alive in this game.
They made that a reality now. Like it's like you're just a horse. just
a horse, man. Zhao Yun is him, what he wishes he was, and then Ma Chao is Chad on horse. If they were both combined, they would be the greatest spearmen of all time. But it's just Ma Chao on a horse, triple S tier, and then Ma Chao off a horse, like haha, E tier. Kind of vibe. I think he's aight, you know, from a like overall concept off his horse, but I would say on a horse he's like quite good. I wouldn't even grade him super high on a horse in this game just because I think he's very, very good, but what I mean is, because Samurai Warriors characters mostly just kind of do what he does on a horse anyway, he loses some of his specialness. Because normally it's like, oh, Samurai Warriors characters don't swing on the right side over and over again like he does.
Yeah.
But he kind of loses that flavor because, yeah. He just doesn't have it.
Thank you so much.
Is Daikyo's R1 moves, are they any good? I think I didn't do one of them. Just didn't use her. She's not that good. All the other things.
They're probably just okay, because she's a tech type, so outside of her, like, standing R1, tech types have unique standing R1s, like Zhuge Liang's has this, like, lightning spray or whatever, but otherwise, they're, like, square R1, square R1, square R1 are just, like, enhanced quick versions of a normal move. So, like, for example, Zhuge Liang does, you know, this spinning thing, but if he does it with, you know, R1, it's fast and does more damage. But, like, aside from that, I mean, I can't imagine, because I don't think her charge moves are good.
I just put...
So it would only be her C1 of it.
Yeah, I put need to test. I do need to test, but... yeah. I don't know, she didn't feel that great.
Yeah.
Her Muso is pretty bad. Her attack to charge is okay, but everything else seems eh. And then,
yeah.
The Flame Blast Infinite's really nice, so she's not like... She's definitely like above mid-tier because of that, because she has like something really cheap, but she's not like... That's also having a bad Muso in this game is like... It's weird because this is life after understanding how good Sanjian is, so like it's changed the game now where it's like, oh, if you don't have a good Muso, then yeah, you actually might go down a tier. So I don't know.
Yeah, it matters a lot because it's sometimes the only real good way out of a bad situation too. So it's like, I gotta use it. If it's bad, then it's really bad. hers really is just kind of like, hey, it's a C4, but it costs your whole gate. Kind of vibe. Like, wow, that's really bad.
So I got all of Beatrix's weapons to tier 3, and the stun one currently actually has the best DPS once it's gotten one level of Sage.
Oh,
What is the enemy to
I apologize, I cannot hear you very well, Yusuf.
I was asking the app. Game is so much
What's up? You're typing out this route that on stage 14. It literally sounds crazy. It's only emphasizing how you talked about how silly the maps are. It's I'm just reading. I mean, maybe my English is lacking, and I should think of a way to say this. But this really is the routes. You have to defeat the top area captains, then run all the way left, around, going down, then up through back, all on the east side, go back to the mid area, fall over to the west side of the map, and then run back up to the top to meet Lulu. But this just sounds stupid on paper, but that's really it's like the guy who gives you directions and he's like, yeah, you know, just take like 3 lefts and then like swing around, you'll see a tree and then you'll hop on over. It's like, what, bro? I'm not gonna remember all this. Like,
yeah, what I do personally, and I feel you because I have instructions that feel like that in games too, but to make myself less insane, sometimes I just like, so like in this game, for example, I clip the map out. So for example, I will do this and then this and then this. Why'd that? Okay, good. Boom bop, right? So I will do, let me switch my shoes. Why is it? Mainstream. Boom. Right. So I'll snip it out with a snip and sketch like this. This is the south map, and then I just like draw my path on the map.
I have so many Kingdom Hearts.
And then I just draw it instead of I would do it in thinner mark. You know, like this.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Yeah. But even that squiggly line is gonna look stupid when I like. It's gonna look chicken scratch.
100%. You're gonna be like, yeah. So we're gonna go over here,
Yeah.
and then here, and then here,
Yeah,
and then here,
exactly.
and then here, 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 and then we kill the guy. Yeah, I agree.
I like
this is a
the-
Warriors Orochi map, so it's really simple. It's like I was telling you before. It's like they painted it in red. What you do, you go, oh, cool, and that's this map. And then obviously you head back to south, like, or whatever, right? But like that's simple. Warriors Orochi 2 maps are hilarious. They're like they just have you do this, and then and then like this, and then like this, and then like this, and then like over here, and then over here, and then they're like kill the guy. And you're like, why is there doubling back? The map should be like very intuitive. I like the smooth design of this map, you know? Like it's kind of like obvious that you can take this path to get back, you know?
Yeah.
And it feels mostly unique. Or even that they intended for you to go out here and even help with the invasion. It's built like a, you know, just a high quality mapping thing. But I agree. Once it gets to Warriors of Speed, they get very fun. They start having gags.
I mean, unintuitive is fine, I guess. If a casual player is playing Orochi, it's not like a walk in the park, but still. It shouldn't feel like a chore.
Yeah, I think they screwed up a little bit in Philippines. I think their thought process was probably chill. The thought process is probably like, hey, we want to like try out something crazy. But I think, you know, crazy. Some of the maps were so good before that it just will always be a downgrade if you go for something different when it's already good. I get it. But like, they're so unclear as like so like this is the fun map, right? It's like funny shoe map. Warriors Orochi 2.
Oh my
And
god.
it's like, this is just a meme, right?
Yeah, it is a meme. It is a meme.
Like, even if you look at it, all they did was like play a game of Dota and like copy the map structure. But like, ignoring that, they put 2 orbs in the center of the map, which have multiple paths out, which is weird. And then they put like, they kind of made it diagonal in its design, like a boomerang on both ends. And yeah, like you just start on a random front. The development idea of this stage is confusing. Like the red doesn't paint where you're going, so you go, okay, I killed this guy. And then now you're confused already because you either double back through a fort and kill this dude, or you go east and kill this guy, or do you go east and kill this guy? You know, like, the map has such clearly unintuitive design that no part of it seems like it makes sense. If you go south and kill this dude, it now feels weird to go up and right. Because there's a fort in the way, you know? So then, by that logic, you go east, and you kill this guy because he's a ghost. Then you're next to Dodgy and realize there's 3 people near her. So I guess you just think, oh, maybe we kill 3 people. And then from there, you go to the next available guy, and then Dongshuo goes whee out of nowhere. And so you're like, okay, I guess. You beat him up. And then while you're up here, you go, I guess while I'm waiting, I'll kill this and kill this. And then by that time, Saigon Wong is like, yo. And then he walks up here and opens the door. And so it's like, I don't even know, like, I can't even predict what the developer wanted. What I do is basically just like, oh, okay, yeah, so... that also looks fun, you know, it's like, I don't think that was what they thought I would do, but it's the only thing that actually works besides just kill everybody. Because if you're playing this normally, you're just gonna kill this guy, kill this guy, kill this guy maybe, kill this guy, 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 this guy, and then go into the base. Like, what is this path? Assuming you're actually like, going after the guys. Or even worse, like here,
You're making me hungry.
It's an option, I guess. You won't catch me complimenting it, I'll tell you that.
Ketchup? You're making me hungry. I really should eat something.
Yeah.
Okay. Can I try dance with spot again or dance with spot?
Oh, it's insane.
I can do that.
And there's fucking Waymap 1.
Let me see. Ew. Oh, way one. Just go to Sun Wukong and kill him.
I know that's what they want you to do, but I'm saying, like, think about it as if you were a new player. The logic seems to be to kill this guy right under you, I guess. And then, like, if we're using the theory of painting the path, right? They killed this guy, you go over here, you kill these 3 people, and then you don't even know where to go. You go up left, you go up right? Obviously, like, Wukong kinda gives you a little bit of an incentive on the stage. You kinda go, hey, ha ha ha, chase him and kill him. But I'm just saying, like, it's unclear stage design that's even like what you're doing. The stage kind of paints paints this guy, and then it paints 3 areas on the map as, I guess, locations to go to. But they link together in the worst way possible. The top left goes through a fort, and then it takes this weird path to get there. And this path also doesn't feel very clean either, because it does the same problem. Luckily, you don't have to actually play the stage, because it's stage outs. But it is just like a weird stage in that way, because yeah, it just says kill Wukong. He's like right above you at the start of the map, so you just go up and kill him. But yeah, like oh,
what I would do. I like the double, to be honest. And there's the first and the
If you don't want to deal with Tygon or that guy annoying you, by the way, you can just like hit him with a C2 with any character basically. And funny ring right
Okay.
You got a blue one.
Blue what? Oh my god, I hate blue one so much. I hate blue one so much. It's like my least favorite stage.
See what the intended path looks to be. It looks to be to go here, killing the guy, and then getting confused between if going left or right makes sense. But I guess left has some yellow guys. So you go this way. Make sure that they're chill, but then go this way. Beautiful stage design.
I hate it so much.
And it has the Warriors Orochi 2 thing of like, how do you get to a place? Oh, I'm in a dead end. Oh, let me need to go over here, and then like up here, and then down here. You know, like, there's just why does this island up here exist? If not, just go here. But then they added a little boat area, so you can just do this, theoretically. So you know the map's gonna be like, oh, this fucking sunk or something. And then they're gonna make you go across, down, over, around, over here, over there, you know. Like such a roundabout way of making this stage.
Around the world.
Around the world.
You know, just like Journey to the West, you travel around the world.
Yep, exactly.
Pretty much it.
Puts better characters.
I hate Shifu so much. Something. That's a really good timing scheme. I wish I was that fast. No, 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 no. Okay, Naito, this is the video I told you about. He put Sunjian really low. I don't think that's fair. I know it's not for speedrunning, but come on. That's a bit of a stupid question, I'll be honest. Like, it's really low.
The majority of people who play Warriors games are, in a nice way, not that good at them. The games don't require you to be, so it's not like... Well, I mean, I guess 3, for example, kind of does, but the majority of them don't. Like, some of the older ones are, like, fucking evil, but...
This is the Sasuke, I think. No, not, still Sunjian. What are you doing? What's the point of this?
Wait, is this a tier list for the fucking duel mode?
Yeah, exactly.
Like, specifically?
I don't know why. I don't know why. Someone out there really likes the duel mod.
Ah, yes, the most balanced fighting game of all time.
Exactly. Tashitsu. And I feel bad for Tashitsu. He kind of got castrated here. Like, he's good in Dynasty Warriors, but like...
They did not want
Poor
him to do
Tashitsu.
anything ever again.
It's because, look. Dynasty Warriors has this weird way of walking around the block. But in Warriors Orochi, you have this weapon skill that completely ignores block, making Tashitsu completely redundant.
Yeah.
I feel bad for him. I feel bad for him. Oh, yeah, you want to show us another one who has like a stat about it, but what does he do? Oh, Chris team attack. Okay, thank you, Gold for the win. Thank you. Oh, no, I don't know. You can increase your attack. I think that's a good thing. I don't like this place. Oh, why is those feet so low? What does he think he's going to see? Sorry bro, my internet crashed for a bit, but I am here again, okay.
Welcome back.
Oh my god, I love this typing speed. Okay. You're sharing your screen, okay. Okay, let's get back on the video. $720 is the highest. Man, this footage is so blurry. What is he playing on? The Game Boy? It's Okoni. Respectful. Yeah, that's really good. Why do you put it in mid tier? Are you stupid? Invincibility too, like, or maybe he just thinks the other ones are way better than Zone C. Like, I don't agree. So who does he think is better than Zone C? Mustache? Of all people? There's no way Mustache is good, right?
He's just okay. He's definitely not that good.
In Orochi Z
God break.
2.
God break. Okay, but everyone can guard break because of the, with the weapon skill, so that's kind of redundant. You have to establish that already.
His C1 thing is like pointless. His R1 buff, which like raises his stats, is like pretty decent, but it's not like anything super special.
So who does he think is better than Musashi? I mean, he has okay juggle combos. I'll give him that. Tokugawa? Really? Why?
Yeah, that's pretty Tokugawa's pretty bad.
What is he even doing? What is bro even doing? Okay. How much is it?
The real question is he Wokugawa or Brokugawa?
Bakugo, like from My Hero Academia.
I've never seen that show, so I have no idea.
Sorry, I have like a genuine hearing problem. So it takes a while for me.
He was just making a gag about Tokugawa's
Brokugo. Okay. I get you. Sasuke? Why Sasuke? But Sasuke sucks. There's no way this is Nagamazi? Ivana? Martin? I want to see what he thinks about Martins. Okay, sure, whatever. Maybe the dual mode whoever has like some secret sauce, but I don't know, man. Oh, he immediately moved to Kenshin, not even a minute watches. Okay, Kenshin has like a really stupid looking weapon, like, what's a fork? No, why did you put Minko so high? He's just a fat fuck.
I think I just need to farm Mount Break.
Okay, that's Toshi. Okay, so I'll give him something. Toshi is like the poster boy for the Extreme Legends version of Samurai Warriors. So maybe he's broken there, but I don't know about Warriors Orochi.
I can't imagine he's all that good. Like, the thing that makes him insane in Warriors Orochi is that he has like a fairly unfair R1 buff. Specifically in XL. XL, what makes him good is he buffs himself, which takes a lot of damage, and then he gets on his horse and swings attacks while he's on his horse, and his horse moveset is he swings on both sides of himself at the same time.
I guess.
He just hits like in a giant bust. That's what makes him good. So I can't imagine that would make him good in Warriors Orochi.
Whoa! The fat fuck? The Slug King? We got rid of the Serpent King, and now we have the Slug King. That's a good line. You know, as someone who generally hates, like passionately despise the idea of dubbing, I think Boris Orochi has some great English dubs. But hurt myself to say, what is it though? Ishitsune doesn't do anything. Okay, but this doesn't even shoot fire. You know, I really hope he didn't put Gracie a lot. Okay. Tangang sucks. That's Oichi. So let's see. Okay. No tie. It's okay, I guess. Like for new game, maybe. Akechi, I like Akechi in Persona 5. Sakushima, oh my god. Okay, this one hurts me personally because Sakushima is my favorite character to play. Fuck you. I'm not gonna watch this. Shadow Dwim, really? Yeah, fuck this. I'm not gonna watch it. Okay, this is kind of funny. Why does they put Hideyoshi so low? This is like unapologetically, like, it's the most unsubtle good character. Like, you don't need to know why he's good. He's like so obviously good. Like, and he puts it so low. That's crazy. Yeah, okay, maybe I can't agree with this one. Like, I know Diarchan has this broken C1, but I don't know. Nor Orochi has the cross-ups. Of course he's talking about cross-ups. What is Orochi? The famous game for its famous Totally Blaze Blue. That's so. Kiyomaru? What does Kiyomaru even do? Okay, let's see what he thinks of Kiyomaru. This is such a strange placement of all people. Did the fireball not light him on fire? This mod is so cursed, like no fire damage. Yoshihiro? This guy fucks. Punked.
Well, I mean, he has a son, so I would assume so.
Gonna break cross, of course, because this is Blaze Blue. This is Kokonawe. This is Rachel. This is Taukaka. Shinsai. She's okay, I guess. What does he think of Nobunaga? Be good. Okay, so all of this, before all this, these were not good. Now we're reaching the quote-unquote good characters in his opinion. Wait. Hold on. Why is Himiko giant? When does this happen? I don't remember it.
I don't remember.
I'm serious. When does she become giant? Am I missing something? Why is she giant? Why is she Godzilla? Why is she the kaiju?
Who do we unlock?
She's a kaiju now. I love how he specifically only fights Orochi. Like, okay, yeah, I like Himika. She's cool. I think she's one of the only mystics I like. It's weird how they try to make the mystics so strong, as though I like to sell you on them, how strong they are, then make the humans weak and redundant. But then they borrow like the moveset for the edit mode. That's what is for like do it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't really agree.
I mean, yeah, you just shoot a fireball, so.
Stop saying cross up. Stop saying cross up like it means something. You're in like a 3D arena game. The word cross up is the most meaningless thing you could say here.
Man, this new Soul Calibur's crazy.
Yeah.
There's so many characters.
Funny you say that because Soul Calibur isn't Orochi 3 Ultimate. Really cool. Like the one who has like the huge giant swinging, the blonde one. I forgot her name.
Siegfried?
Jengi. No, not Siegfried. Her name something
Ivy?
else. She's
Ivy?
like I think.
You're talking about Soul Calibur?
Yeah.
Ivy.
She's a blonde girl with giant.
Cassandra, Ivy, Taki.
No, not Ivy. She's blonde. Ivy is not blonde. Cassandra is
She's
blonde.
Cassandra and
like-
Sophia are both blonde.
But
They're not
Sophia.
swinging. Oh, okay. She just has a sword and a
Sophie's
shield,
the one.
though.
She's the one with the giant, giant tools.
Yeah.
I can't hold my laughter. Okay, I'm gonna be nice here and say that I like Arrow characters, so I.
Alright, all that's left.
Okay, who do we have?
And then Oroshi's not-
Huang. Is it pronounced Huang Gai or Huang Gay?
Huang guy.
Yeah,
Huang Gai. Okay.
I'm not incorrect
I
in
just-
assuming that the starter for Way's characters are pretty.
I don't speak
garbage.
Mandarin.
They're horrible, yeah.
Yeah. I'm not looking forward to
Mandarin
this.
or Cantonese.
I hope I unlock some other
y-
characters, but yeah, I don't really like anyone. I mean, who would I say is even decent?
So this is the bad boosted for him, so it's not the best. I think of these, you gotta just use like Ju Huang and then make it work. The guy with the axe on the right.
Yeah.
But they've already nerfed him a little bit in this game because in Dynasty Warriors 5 you just jump to press triangle and every enemy died on the entire map. But this game you have to play the game, so. But he's probably the best.
Air triangle, unfortunately.
Yeah, if you could air R1 with him and he would do the helicopter but at double speed, he would be really good. But he can't do that. His air triangle, he turns into a helicopter, which is kind of funny, but it's not as good in this game, unfortunately. But rest in pieces. I mean, I switch pretty quickly to, but they don't. The other problem with the story is they don't give you a good character to switch to. Like they give you like Mitsunari, who's terrible. So they kind of kidnapped you a bit in the way the story looks.
Did I try Dynasty Warriors GBA?
本体は小島より敵を掃討しながら静止
Dude, she's a character from the edit mod in the Dynasty Warriors 4. She's not strong.
本体へ合流する
Invisibility. Okay.
お前はどうする俺は南方より
Chiao Chiao. Is this the one that becomes a magical girl later on?
どんな風に
No, it's her sister.
Her sister.
Oh, that's Chiao.
Yeah.
Masamune Dati. Masamune Dati always looks like someone who would be very strong, but kind of weak. I don't really use him.
He's luckily top tier in 4.
Sure. He might be the best.
Yeah, I think he's probably the best.
Oh yeah, I do want to speedrun what is Orochi 4 at one point, so that's really helpful. But hopefully I won't forget that, because I'm really forgetful.
Oh, Samurai
We're
Warriors.
talking about Samurai Warriors 4, but he is probably also very good at Warriors 4 overall. Most hyper attacks are quite useful.
I don't know.
Warriors Orochi
Orochi
4 just has like a unique set of like 4 or 5 characters who like completely break the game because of certain physics exploits. That allow you to gain infinite height, clip through walls, and zip across the entire map instantaneously.
Shinji?
If you don't use those things, then he's probably extremely good, because I don't think he contributes to any of that.
New game, it would be hard to do generally, so you don't have to worry about it too much on that.
Yeah,
Is
well,
he
what are
getting
you getting at MD though?
Is he getting slapped? Why? Why is he getting slapped?
Wait, you can pay to level up characters in 4 though, you know, so it doesn't really matter when you get him. If he's good.
Yeah. You can do that in all the Warriors Retro games, so that's why, like, going out of your way, air quotes, in some of the games to, like, grab a character is actually, like, even an option, because in a lot of games,
Yeah, because if it was like if there were branching paths in say DW5, well, I mean every character has a unique moveset mode, so that's I guess not a relevant. Well, 4 though, like 4 does have faction paths, and you just pick a character. So like, oh, we swap characters at this. I don't know if you can, but like hypothetically, oh, we swap to fucking. I don't know who you have to unlock in that game. Let's say for some stupid ass reason we unlock Lubu and like halfway through the Wu story if you do some side route. It's like, oh, but he comes in at level 1. Great.
yeah.
Can't use it.
Put the controller down. That's a good description. But why does she like punch like those little tiny pitiful punches? Her hands are so tiny. These are the smallest hands I've ever seen in my life. And she tries to punch people with like, what does she even do with them?
We gotta start the competitive Warriors Orochi dual mode scene.
Yeah, they don't give you a good option to switch to in way pretty much almost at all.
I mean, I'll still put him on the
They give
team,
you-
but I think he's better than Sohee, and I think he's better than
Saupi? Yeah, I think he's better than Saupi. Yeah.
and
probably
Cholo,
Jaguar.
yeah.
I think the only one that's like on your team that I think is like legitimately solid is the Axe dude. The middle one and the left aren't. Saupi and Yang Mao are sadly not good. This
Okay,
Way
so
story, the only benefit of the Way story is that their missions are low-key hella easy.
Yeah, that was really easy. I was gonna go to bed, but I was like, oh, I ran up in there and did nothing. So
Yeah.
I breathed on the gate captain and then beat up Hongai. So
Okay, Captain.
fighting Nobunaga in this mission. Man, maybe crazy.
Yeah. It's because Saupi historically is kind of low-key evil.
Nice.
dictator man, and so I think they would get along. Burn and murder.
一成さん戦況はどんなかな。
すでに南方に砦は陥落。
Murder him with his
現在
great
3
balls
拠
of
点で
fire.
防衛中だ。じきに援軍が来る。それまで時間を稼ぐしかない。
Firma.
これ以上勝手な真似はさせぬ。あなたの器この刃で見極めさせていただく。刃で見極められる程度の安い器と思われる。
Is this fence really necessary?
という技を使うらしい。見せてもらおう。
No.
拙者が参ろう。
援軍は東北西の参謀から来るんだって。拠点が落ちたら援軍が来られないか。
見事なトライ。聞かせていただきます。敵将討ち取ったり。これもやりますね。
Alright, where is he?
I think he's doing himself.
I don't think his attack 3.
54's fine. Like, he has some moves. The problem is like a little bit of linearity and weirdly stuff. Like the C4 hitbox is good, but like for some reason his square attacks have no range. Like really odd. I think like you beat Akechi and then Dodgy just like kind of walks somewhere and then you have to like kill some other guy. I don't entirely remember, but Dodgy does like move after you kill Mitsuhide and then she says some line. But I'm blanking a little bit
She's not even
on exactly.
Oh, there she is. Alright, do something.
Yeah, I feel like it's probably just killing one of the major captains, either the left guy, the right guy, or the bottom guy. It might just kill one of them, like left or right. But that's only my guess because those are the only two places like their forces are marching from.
Nini.
止められぬ。敵将討ち取ったり。腕を上げたの。よし、中央の敵は撃破したぞ。中央の敵は殲滅した。俺はここで援軍を待つ。さあ、どこからでもかかってこい。よっよっよっ。てや。よっよっ。
You can just loop his C5 as well. Like square.
やられっぱなしでは終わらんぞ。
Dark about the front guy.
Oh 山賊程度の反乱軍では
You fight this guy a lot of times, by the way, in the way forward. Long guy.
Okay.
Like ears, you beat him up, and then he appears again, beat him up, and again, different.
敵将討ち取ったり俺もやりますねよっふんへやふんふんふんへやよっよっふんふんへやふんよっふんよっへやよっよっよっよっへやふんふんよっよっへや
I think maybe I could be wrong. You carve down the center like you did with Mitsunari, and then you just curve up on this right hill, maybe, and kill this dude. And maybe that's the path, like a D shape. Because I don't recall if this is the one where like Dodgy betrays you or whatever, and then you have to fight her at the top.
どこからでもかかってこい
よっへやよっよっよっふんへやふん攻めがぬるいふん撃てたやせ
次は負けない
敵将討ち取ったり俺もやりますね信長様はこの戦で何を得ようというのだろう
One ping.
どうにか危機は脱したようだ
What thing? What's wrong with him?
He has no purpose in life.
加減はしない
Wanathan Ping?
全力で参る
本陣の守りが手薄でも
Son of Wanathan Yu?
よっよっへや短期突入と
Still mad they took away his sword and shit.
よっよっよっふんへや
Gave him a sword.
俺の攻撃
No, he had a pole arm.
No. Just gave him a sword again.
Well, yeah, because it'd be stupid not to. I mean, if you have the option.
俺もやりますね敵将討ち取ったり
That corrupts.
Essentially simple. I don't know if that stage works if you just go down the east side, because like I don't know if Mitsunari is supposedly leading you into a trap or something. So you go down the middle and they say, "Oh, you fell for it," or if you have to like go for him. But even if you do, I feel like then the path becomes like go down, kill him, go back up, go right, go down, because that feels like a less double back path. Because I feel like what would happen is you kill Mitsunari, you go up, right, down, you would kill the guy, and then it would spawn Guan, or Huang Guy probably, and then it would spawn the bottom guys maybe.
I'm guessing that Huang Guy is actually the main catalyst, or the main event that we're supposed to hit.
Yeah, I definitely think you have to beat him as one of the objectives, but you have to I think you have to do 2 objectives. I don't know about the Mitsunari, but you definitely have to save the east base or the west base. I don't know which one. But we did the east. You have to save one of the bases, and then you have to beat Huang Guy, and then I think it spawns the guy on the bottom. I just don't know if Mitsunari's tricking you or if he's required to. If he's required to, it's not great, but it's not that bad, I guess.
Oh. Ishida Mitsu. Is this the same
Yeah,
guy?
Mitsunari, Ishida.
Okay.
The problem with Mitsunari is he's horrible, so...
Oh.
Is
He's like a giga bottom tier. He used to be very good, apparently. And
The problem with him is literally everything.
by the way,
Yeah,
quick
everything
question
about
about the Huang, the guy with the Huang axe. Was he strong in Orochi?
This is really weird. We're at mission 2.
I just think he's okay. In 5, he's like famously strong. Dynasty Warriors 5, and so he's like decent by proxy in this game, but I don't think he's particularly.
I hate next to fight. Oh my god, that run practice from like yesterday, 2 days ago. It revived so much Pain and misery in my heart.
Oh, yeah, you can
I'm
try
not gonna
him, Dave, but you'll see what I mean.
Yeah.
Like, he got nerfed for no real reason between Warriors Orochi 1 and 2. And even though he's speed type, both of his R1s cost meter.
Okay.
So he has like, and they're bad too. One of them does an arrow rain, that one's okay. But his other one, he just does like a blade wave like you would expect from like Joe Tai, but it costs bar. And it's like, what is this? It's just so weird. I don't know. And then yeah, he has bad range through the fan. But yeah, he's just a sad boy. I don't know what it is with Mitsunari. He's like famously like pretty important, but they just break his legs in the non-samurai entries. In Samurai Warriors, he could like set mines and do like infinite loops with them and stuff, but in these games they always take his mines away.
I will always prefer Basara Mitsunari to Warriors Mitsunari.
Yeah, I mean he's sick.
He's Virgil.
I'll kill you, and then I'll revive you so I can kill you again.
Well, unhinged Virgil. But yeah.
Well, yeah, Virgil goes, I need more power. He just wants power more than anything. Mitsunari doesn't want power, he wants this schizophrenic demon to die.
But he plays like Virgil. He's Muso Virgil. So.
Oh no. This is dumb.
Actually, Muso Virgil is just playing as Virgil on Legendary Dark Knight. But
His moves are always so random. But again.
Yeah, that's the sadness of his environment. So like, the only thing you can really do with him, because this is a usable strat, I just think it's too bad. But the only usable strat with him, I think, is have enough meter to summon the arrows, for example, and then you pop the arrows and you go square, 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 walk, square, 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 walk, square, square, square on the enemy officer, you know, like the dynasty where it's to them, because the arrows like pad the attack.
I see.
But that's the best thing he has, which
But
is
it costs
not good
meter.
at all. I know, it's bad, he's terrible. It used to cost nothing. It added meter cost to it in Warriors Orochi 2.
See, this is like where I get confused.
maybe they
It's
were
like,
just jealous of him because he's prettier than them.
no, it's
Yeah.
probably true. It's like, okay, so you're just supposed to switch from him?
I have no
on a
aspirations.
meter?
No, I have no idea.
Yeah, that's the only thing that makes sense that they assumed with him, which I think is bad design. Like, he's a speed type, which generally will at least have, well, they'll either have both of their moves be free or one of their moves be free. He's one of the only speed types in the game. He might be the only one, I don't even know, that has both cost bar, which is just weird, bad design. Like, the other characters that might have both cost bar might be like, Liu Bei, but like, Liu Bei's really good. At least both of his things are good. For Mitsunari, one of them should be free. Like, the arrow thing, probably keep that behind a meter cost fine. The one where he shoots the blade wave should have been free. It's not even that good.
I think
Oh,
I
that's
will
right, it's
grab
the
the.
Oh, I forgot, it's the stupid slam move.
You could do with if you have enough bar with the axe. Square square R1 is good. Is I don't know if it's R1, but yeah, like he's got after R2 being set up for everything. Again, a lot of simple math make the fact that you have like kill playable characters.
Well, this is mission 3, so if we don't get good on Luxia,
Let's find out.
because the problem always that I've run into for routing for this new game. Plus, well, now I'll use Tachibana for Wu, but the problem with Wei is right who I get in the story too. So if it has to be someone that is playable in this mode.
Oh, sure.
Oh, I didn't get anybody.
Yeah, Wei loves giving nothing.
It's way not cool. What is this?
Yeah. They want you to play a helicopter. It's kind of a poverty story. The second story at least gives you South Sao, or is Orochi 2. And he's a battery kinda. Like he, you know, can give you 1.5 times attack or whatever for all of your allies. So it's like at least that's something.
Is it also only 7 seconds?
It's like kinda longer. I think it's like 12 or 15 it feels like sometimes. It's like a decent buff, but it also doesn't cost him health or anything. Like he just pops the bar for it. So you just pop it, swap, beat them up, and then switch back to them whenever you need to reapply it. It's not that bad. So Sao Sao's is like pretty easy mode. It's like even if he doesn't get a new character, then that's just how New Game works. That's not that bad. Obviously getting a good old character would work out. But you also build up the points, you know what I mean? You play the whole story and build up a lot of points that you can put on anybody and just level them to 40 or 50. So just be about if you got a good character at all, you can just invest all your points into getting them to level 50.
Right.
So you do get South Sao, and if you get one other decent character at the start of that one, then it's free. You just do South Sao. Like if it's Kunoichi, which it might be, then you just put level 50 on Kunoichi, press R1, press square, and then everybody dies in one hit. Doesn't matter. Which might be the case.
Alright, I'll probably call it here. It's 3 a.m., so get some sleep.
Yes, of course. Yeah, give me one moment, and I'm gonna check the starting roster and
Oh, okay.
the Warriors Orochi 2 story for you really quick.
Yeah, because you don't get Cao Cao until the Warriors Orochi 2-way story, right?
I didn't even get him as an
Cao Cao's good
as a, like second to last mission or anything. That's kind of
Nah, you
feels
just get them
bad.
like right when you unlock them, I think.
Okay.
And
And
why
this is like
this-
But he's
way,
like-
way the
He's a
poverty
top tier
years.
backpack, isn't he?
Yeah. He's just a booster pack, which is great. Definitely a useful backpack. In Warriors Orochi 2 Way, your starting lineup is Kunoichi, South Sao, Nuwa, I think.
我々は南に行った5の連中が西へ進む
It might include Dion Wei and Zhang Pei as well.
こっちは私たちに任せて
But it's Kunoichi, South Sao, for sure. It might be Kunoichi, South Sao, Dion Wei, but all you need is Kunoichi, South Sao to beat the whole thing, so it's kind of free. Like I said, with Kunoichi, you'll kill him. You just hit, I mean, it costs a decent amount of meter to activate her R1 because she's power type, but once you press R1 with her, you just press square triangle or anything, and so that'll make
It's
her.
I I have rolled for over 2,000 sigils and still no fucking Ultramarines away.
Are you playing a gacha game?
I'm playing
Might as well be.
an action RPG based on a gacha game.
Because you talked about like a Swiss roll, cheese roll, like a cake roll, like the rolls in a gacha.
Yeah, no, I'm playing Grand Blue Relink. So it's got
Nice. I really like Grand Blue. Grand Blue. I play Grand. I play Grandma.
I'm a Beatrix enjoyer.
Oh, so that's the Beatrix you met earlier. I thought you meant Beatrix from Nico. Oh yeah, I forgot there's another Beatrix. That's a common name.
Grand Blue Beatrix is my Grand
And there's
Blue.
there's one in Bully too, the Rockstar game.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
Oh. That only gave me 3,000. This will take forever. All these are different.
そう非常のならオロチに対抗できるかもしれないね。
Grenade stun power and defense.
じゃあ、強盗の策は失敗したみたいだな。なんとかなるだろう。目指すは敵本陣だ。さあ、どこからでもかかってこい。
What's a good way to write a script for a comedy? Because I've been doing recordings for comedy, but like I do the whole thing in a single take. My mind just kind of completely blacks out. So I think having a script really helpful, especially to help myself like navigate my speech impairments and find out what stuff I can improve on. I had this idea to like a dual monitor setup so that like I can do it on a single monitor, or maybe write on physical paper. So like I have this other monitor, my script, like and then I read it out loud. I think that would work maybe. So.
You should write plot points. Like, don't worry about, you know.
Yeah, I use bullet points myself, but if you feel like it will help you to write more, go ahead. But yeah, bullet points are extremely helpful. Like key points you want to hit in the video, basically. Like explain, you know, the intro strat or why we use a character. And the second bullet point's like explain any useful tricks in this stage, and then the third bullet point is like explain, you know, explain how you do this glitch or stuff like that. That keeps it easy because you just have to hit every bullet point.
And if you wanted to make it more specific, the bullet points are still going to be the foundation of that, so probably good to do those regardless.
But there's an issue. You keep saying bullet point. But I don't have a gun.
Yeah, you're not.
Oh no. Yeah, everyone in America has like 50 of those.
Yeah.
Otherwise, we wouldn't be able to be like, hey man, don't come to school tomorrow.
That's how you stay streets ahead.
Yep.
Shoot. That's how you shoot a question.
Is it harder to get a gun in California than other states?
Only if it's concealed carry. Like handguns are really hard.
You need a license.
Yeah, because the thing is, I was kind of wondering, like, maybe that's the reason it's always on fire, because they can't shoot the fire and put it out.
Yeah.
Okay, so this one was kind of been confusing me for a while, but I was not states. So there's like 50 states. I like it. I give this impression that people from different states, they don't treat like different countries. Like, that's kind of bizarre. Like, is it because of the size? Is it because like
Yeah.
there's so many out there? Okay.
US is so big that we usually region them based off like where they're close to. So like in California, we just say the West Coast because a lot of people in Washington aren't that far off of people in California. And then we'll say like the Midwest, and then we'll call it the we don't have it. We don't ironically call it Midwest, but we don't call it Mid-East.
Yeah.
We just instantly go to East. So it's just like West,
You didn't
West
invent
Coast,
the drug yet.
Midwest, and then East, and that's it. Those are the regions. And then that southern, southeast, and northeast are very different. So when people refer to the East Coast, they're usually referring to like the New York-ish area, not as much Florida.
Yeah.
You know, I was
even though it
gonna
would be accurate.
say that it's strange that this is a thing in the States, but that's just my ignorance speaking, because I'm sure that's also like a thing in the UK or Japan or really any big quote-unquote country.
Yeah, the U.S. is just so astronomically large that it would be crazy if we weren't very different between the distance, you know?
There are actually, I mean, in Florida, there's like 3 different subsets. I don't know if every state is like this, because I lived in Indiana for a while. It was pretty much the same everywhere. But you have Panhandle area Florida, which is basically Alabama. You have like Northeast Florida, which is where I'm at, which is
Alabasta?
basically
Alabama.
Which is basically South Georgia, and then you have South Florida, which is very tropical, tourist traffic and more upscale. And then you have the Keys, which is also kind of its own thing. But I've never been there, so I don't really know too much about it. I just know that it's pretty different from what people I talk to from there. But that's also because of the proximity to different parts of the U.S. to begin with, so... Yeah, I don't know. But I've also lived in New England, and everywhere in New England feels pretty much the fucking same. Because I've been in Pennsylvania. I don't know if Pennsylvania counts as New England, but I've lived in Pennsylvania, I've lived in Massachusetts.
Benny the Wise?
Yeah, that one. And I've been to numerous states in New England because I was there a lot when I was younger. I've never been
If New
further
England
west.
is so good, where's Old England?
Across the ocean.
Oh, okay, that's
Yeah, it's England too, right? If England is so
So
good, then why isn't there an England too? It's
You know
like,
that
oh,
there's a Finland and a Newfoundland.
I did not know there was a Newfoundland. Oh, wait a minute. Is that a joke about how Newfoundland is pronounced? Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, at least I realized it before I made a complete idiot of myself.
Yeah.
welcome to the club.
What was I just saying? Yeah, I've never been further west than Nevada. I've never been to California because I don't want to catch fire. And everything there
Me
is
too.
on fire, like I was saying. I've been to Reno, Nevada, which is the top. It's
So like
the north.
if you go west, you catch fire. If you go west, you catch fire. But if you go east,
Yeah.
you catch ice.
No, I drowned because the ocean's right there.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like 40 minutes from the ocean, so.
I love the ocean.
I like it conceptually. I don't like going in it. I like a lot of
Conceptually, that's a complicated word. Now we're getting philosophical.
I like the fact that we have oceans that provide most of our oxygen, and I like sea creatures a lot, but I don't actually like going in the water.
Well,
Like pools are
well,
fine,
your
but I don't like-
avatar is like a mixture of a sea creature and a coma. So like it's like both land and sea.
Sorta. Axolotls don't live in the ocean. They live in specific lakes in Mexico. So
No way.
yeah. Actually,
saying
nowadays
no way.
most of them live
I'm not
in.
saying no way.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure most axolotls nowadays are just in captivity because people breed them, or pet stuff. Which, I mean, it's good that we still have them because we might not if their habitat's like pretty obliterated.
Yeah.
So they're.
I only know about them from video games.
That's.
EBK'd, so I would say Pangtong's not worth using. He's fine,
Yeah.
but like he's not good enough. Xiahou Dun, which you got below him, voiced by Zoro,
Yeah.
One Piece. He's pretty good, and then Xiahou Yuan, who's the right with the bow,
Yeah.
is like really solid. I would say like
Hijikata,
if you were
not Zoro.
to, yeah, if you were to switch to somebody, it would be probably. I mean, Xiahou Yuan's all right, but I would definitely say Xiahou Dun is worth putting in at this point. On paper, like over Mitsunari, let's say. I think he's the only character that I'd be like, yeah, he's worth it. I'm not sure if I would like try to make him work for the rest of the run. I'm not sure he's that good.
Who comes
He
back?
might be,
Well,
though.
here's the what'll answer the question. Who comes back in Orochi 2?
You don't need anybody in Orochi 2 because you get Kunoichi and Cao Cao at the beginning. And Kunoichi's is like she's the second best character in the entire game. And Cao Cao's a battery that just gives her double damage, which she doesn't even need, but she could take it. Like her R1 costs 70% of her Muso bar and makes it so for the next like 8 seconds, all of her attacks might as well just be instant kills.
So
So it like you don't have to worry. And Warriors Origin. Like you would just give her level ups. You know, if you're doing full story, you would just save your points, grab her, and then just level her up to 20 immediately or something, and then you win. You win for free. You just level her up as much as you can or whatever, because you're not going to really need the points for much else. You'll get enough points for the weapons and the actual stages.
I won't even need to switch characters and have a.
I don't think so. I think it's just Kunoichi. Yeah, I don't think it really matters. Cao Cao, I think, is speed type, so you can air dash with them if you need to move around. And then Kunoichi kills everybody. Like, she's really strong as long as her R1's on. And even if her R1's not on, her C2, like, square triangle is really good. And she has a pretty good moveset overall. So, like, she's just a great character. Like, if she ran out of meter, you would just switch to Cao Cao and spend meter to buff Kunoichi, and then just swap back to Kunoichi, beat him up.
Okay.
Like, he's your personal backpack stim boost. I think that story is, like, solid.
Yeah, all 3 tests have been. The missions have been extremely easy, so this might be.
Yeah, you really can just kind of use the axe guy the whole way through, and it's fine. Like, he's not amazing, but he's totally passable for this.
Yeah, his attack chain has like decent range and like it hits all around him, which is really nice.
Okay, can I ask a question? What's the deal with the Xiahou Yuan and the R guy from show? Like, why do they have a rivalry?
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, what about
Xiahou
them?
Yuan? Yes,
Yeah.
Xiahou Yuan, the R guy from two.
You mean the
They have
yellow
like a
turban?
rivalry.
The yellow turban guy.
No.
No. So Xiahou Yuan is Xiahou Dun's like brother
Right.
or whatever with the bow that you unlock him. And then there's Huangzhong, which is the shoe old
yeah,
man.
yeah.
Are you talking about Huangzhong?
Yeah.
Yeah. Huangzhong's just better in every way. In this game, at least.
No, no.
Huangzhong
That's
has
like
like
a nice
true
one.
like keep away.
Like kind of rivalry.
How do they have infinite bullets and they fire like 50 at a time? Is that what you're asking?
I'll check it out.
They're just cheating. They I don't know. They are magical somehow.
I mean, Zhuge Liang just blessed his. That's the storyline. I'm assuming.
Yeah, it's gotta be.
Yep.
Because Huang Zhong's insane. Like his jump triangle flies like 50 feet forward. His just base triangle shoots a billion arrows. If he hits R1, he does it in speed up mode, so he just goes. Brrr. He's just a crazy character.
I wrote it.
the best
I wrote it in the chat. You're gonna have, so you're gonna have to be like patient with me because I can't. I'm
no
wrong.
Yeah. They have a rivalry because they are both old-ish generals that are famous archers.
And they have and they have beards. Don't forget the beards too.
Yeah.
And helmets.
They're
helmets and beards.
They're just opposing guys. They're both like kind of older when the faction was being set up. They're both like generals, and they both have bows. That's it. And I think they just thought that was a fun rivalry to focus on. I think it's mostly to create a character out of Huang Zhong. I like Huang Zhong. I think old Chinese man with a bow is awesome. But he is lacking character traits, so I'm sure they were like, make him have a rivalry with Zhao Yuan, so like he has a little bit more storyline to him.
I have a personal vendetta against him because of that one stage in 5 where he takes fucking forever in the fake escort mission and ruins numerous attempts. So to me, he's just Mermaid Man.
Zhao Yuan?
Getting lost looking for... Oh, sorry, no, other guy, Huang Zhong. In the one shoe stage that we routed for like an hour and a half and found basically nothing.
But I think that, he's old. But I agree, Mermaid Man is the right way to call it.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
He gets lost looking for evil!
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's not nearly as bad as freaking holy crap Minamoto. Or whatever.
That's true.
The guy with the beam saber.
But that's different. But it's Minamoto. But that's a different video game. So.
It is, but I'm just bringing up because we're talking about Huang Zhong in Dynasty Warriors 7 with the rivalry. But
sure, yeah. No, he's fine in 7. He's cool.
Yeah.
I just don't like him in 5 because he pisses me off with his inability to find the goddamn giant castle that's right fucking there.
Yeah, Minamoto is evil because he walks around an entire stage in a giant square to get to the exit.
Where's the
just go straight
castle?
The path is directly south with nobody in the way, so he goes through instead every single warrior in the entire map and goes the longest path possible so that he can get out.
Do you remember the guy in Jin Dynasty 947 who cuffs a lot? So has like a
Yeah.
An arm.
Like
why does he have an arm
something.
cannon? Why does he have an arm cannon?
If you ask me anything about a Jin character, I'd say because it's cool. Like they just made that shit up. They didn't know what.
They have a dude with fucking flying swords. They just float. Like I know Dynasty Warriors is ridiculous, but that's.
And there's the billiard guy.
There's a guy with a jet lance. There's a guy with a drill. There's a guy with a Gatling gun. There's a guy with like flying swords. A gal with throwing knives. A guy who kicks a magical soccer ball at people. Like a guy with a baton who just like yells at you. Like they just made it up. I mean, in the later game, they added the guy from Wei who just creates like Tesla coils on the ground. His weapon's fake as hell.
Also, there's a vampire.
That does fucking happen. You're right. But, like 1,700 years before we discovered electricity. Or however long, 1,400, whatever.
Also,
I never played him. I just realized that. I have no notes on the armor guy.
Paying D's.
The enemy cringes in fear before paying D's nuts.
Yeah. That's what he said.
Yeah.
They cut the line in the PS2 version, right? Before he finishes it.
Yeah, because they were worried about,
Yeah, just like the audio file can't be that long.
Yeah, file size limits too, because the disc is really, because it has all the data from level 5 on it when it issues, right? So they needed to make it fit something. Yeah, we gotta cut off like the last half second of it.
The Last of Us?
Yeah. Yeah, that's why Joel was removed from the game as well. He was supposed to be in DW5XL, but they couldn't fit him on the disc.
Okay, I have like a super important question. Shushu, Dinosaur 7 Empires, has the exact same costume in 7 Empires and 8. Why? Shushu.
Lazy.
Yeah, crazy.
They're lazy, they just ported him raw, but then gave him an extra super and broke the game.
I think Shushu and Orochi Ultimate. Orochi 3. Shushu. You know, it's kind of a shame that the Shu guy from Dinosaur is 9 has a normal moveset, but only in All-Stars. Like, man, All-Stars is such a good game. It even corrected one Dinosaur is 9 character into a normal character. That's good.
Yeah.
Good.
What's his name again? Like Ghost or something?
Yeah, kinda.
Yeah.
I love all. Not a Smash Mouth. I'm not PlayStation All-Stars. I do love it.
Yeah, I think he's actually cool. I like All Stars. It's a fun game. It's a really terrible way to progress the game. I just wish it had a free mode with every stage on it. That would probably raise my opinion by triple.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Dinosaur is even vanilla does not have a free mode. Oh my
I just
god.
want to IL these games. I don't like long runs.
The biggest problem with All Stars is that it does like a whole story thing. It's like, if you do this mission, you unlock this mission. And if you get on this path, you can't go back. And I'm like, so I have to like beat the game multiple times in a row? And it's like, yeah, you just kind of clear it again. I'm like, that kind of sucks, doesn't it? Because then I have to like kind of low-key do the story again. It's like, yep. I don't really like arming the tutorials.
All right.
Yeah, because I found the best ones. But like,
Yeah.
you don't.
But nobody
use
ever
that
has to
one.
play the 4.5 hour version again.
Sure. It should never have been that long, but I think if you do other ones that are like an hour's threshold, sometimes I want to IL the game. It's awesome. It's awesome. If there's stages I'd be like, dude, it'd be so fun to like keep trying it over and over again, but it's just like impossible to make it make sense when the entire game is done the way it is. Like, imagine if you wanted to IL the second stage. There's like no way to really do it because you'd be doing it on like a soft NG, but not quite NG plus, like it's just so weird. You can't like go back to stage 2 and just like replay it after you've leveled your character to maxing up for cards or whatever. I think you can like slightly new game plus in that game, but I don't know or think it lets you keep most of your. It like definitely takes your characters away for sure. So like you can't like properly IL it with like some super squad, right? You can't like bring Lubu into stage 2. So that's what bugs me the most. Is like, dude, it'd be cool to find strats with Shiki, for example, a really fun character that I never get to play because. Like, you have to play a story that's slow to play Shiki. And I like playing him.
Shakira.
Yeah.
I think also the presentation was kind of annoying. Like, what I like about Orochi as a whole is that the game series is kind of comfortable in its own skin. Like it's confident. It has faith in you that he will recognize these important characters, but it doesn't like shove them in your face. And I don't feel that's a thing in All Stars. All Stars has a bit of an obnoxious presentation. Like, I'll be honest.
Yeah. It's also not that. I mean, it's. How do I explain it? Let me go through the 3 aesthetics. It's UI, nice, decent UI. I think it's overall good. So all that stuff, the card aesthetic, the stars, all that stuff's fine. The in-game aesthetics, like character outlines and like auras and like all the stuff that flies in on screen, terrible. Remove all.
Another thing, the furries, they're okay. I don't have an issue with the fact that they're like animals. That's not the problem. The problem is how obviously last minute they made them into animals. Like, it's so blatantly last minute. Like
I think
you can
Nobu Nyaga was always a cat, though. I'm just kidding. I know you're talking about the 4 main furries.
Yeah. Those 3.
There's technically 4 because there's the mom that turns evil.
Oh my god.
Alright.
Do we need more mystics?
3:40 a.m. I'm going to bed. My eyes
Yep.
are closed.
Good night. Bye bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye bye.
I won't. I'll respond tomorrow. Peace.